Just in case like you hear any of my game audio coming through, let me know.
Will do, yeah. Go ahead and turn mine off. I'm gonna try and see if I can just kind of test stream while we're going, just to see how bad it goes.
Alrighty. For the most part, I think that is adequate. I can't really see the chat very well, but whatever.
Oh, well, I can handle it from my side as we do sometimes.
I do like being able to respond to chat, but it involves me having a brain and not being too burnt out and being able to see it and stuff. And I'll be maybe I almost was a whole notch earlier as far as needing to take action to resolve the not good enough computer thing, because I came very close to my primary computer being dead last night. So it's been very stressful. I was like literally up to close to 3 in the morning fixing that up. Here, let me fire Minecraft up and get that going. And it is a complicated and sordid story of which, in classic Minecraft Wednesdays fashion, I will take 45 minutes to not effectively tell and start telling it about 12 times over and then not actually finish. But let me get into the thingy.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting. Oh, there it is. It was all like pinging.
Oops, I just closed my client.
I am on the top of a giant cliff. Now I remember what I was doing.
Ooh.
Building this big building. I had completely forgotten I was even doing that, which it is a fine thing to be doing. I'll try to avoid getting my butt killed. I can't see what I'm streaming at all, but I do have the indicator light reading green. It was bobbling a little bit earlier. Everything is a little twitchy today. But
I will start mine in 30 seconds.
Fair enough. And you can post a link to that in the chat.
Yes, thank you. Let's see. YouTube.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey there. We hear you.
Let's see.
So
Huzzah.
yeah, basically the challenge with all this began yesterday. Because yesterday, I remember I was doing this. I was going to build this down to bedrock. It seems like a fine idea. I'll continue doing it. If that is, I have the relevant parts and things needed to do that. I'll need some of these. And what's in here? Oh. Correction, I do know what's in here. More raw materials for the same kind of thing. So I was expecting some stuff to work with. Namely, I've been waiting for a really long time for some lights. I don't know why I hear a chicken. And some little SD cards, micro SD cards that I'm using for chord organs, which is what I do most of my music with. It's the thing that makes the little droning chord noises. And the whole thing with those is I had like 4 16 gig SD cards, micro SD cards that I could use for the chord organs. But it seemed a little ridiculous because on the one hand, that meant anytime I wanted to reshuffle things, I had to go and do it over again. Let me see which one of these is silk touch. This one is. And by it, I mean go and load up and reprogram all of those little SD cards one at a time. Put them into the computer and go, okay, you are now going to be like have this control text loaded onto you. So stuff kept sitting around being the same. Like I would have the same settings for these sort of fundamental, like, and I have yet to get to why we might have a few more people watching today. We might not, but we might. Side
Connor, your mic's constant active.
Ah,
There you go.
is it making a ton of noise or what's it doing?
We're getting background noise, yeah.
Okay.
no, but
Yeah.
so another side thing that was happening was, now I am wondering whether I want to accumulate all of this granite. Probably not. That seems dumb. Why do I want to collect all of that? The answer is because it's Minecraft. Of course I want to collect all of that. Here I go. So I was watching this video from a musician that I have followed before, name of Colin Menders. Here is where some of the chat goes, yay! And only to discover he's been doing these modular streams. I was a little salty because I was like, I do modular streams and nobody's paying attention to mine. And the reason is because he's been doing all of this kind of stuff for like years and years and years and performing live and stuff. So he has a following. And I was watching what was going on there. And I noticed that he had a Discord server and was inviting people to it. And I was like, is this like Patreon followers or something? Oh, well, I suppose we might as well try it out. I do know how to use that. That's something that I do have. And sure enough, it let me log on to his Discord server. But not only that, it was literally jammed full of synthesizer nerds. And there's this whole community that I have not really been in touch with very much called streampunks. And streampunks are people who are basically following around the largely modular, but the synthesizer folks as they do YouTube and Twitch streams. And Colin has done a bunch of really good synthesizer streams in various ways, like not only performing, but also like testing out and learning how to do stuff with modulars. He basically, as far as quarantine was concerned, he moved some of his stuff into a little side room and just started streaming daily from there, which is similar to what I did when I started like learning how to do music on a regular basis rather than just being like creative blocked with it.
Alright, I think it should be a little bit better.
It does seem better, yes.
If you hear a cat meowing, it's definitely happening.
Aw.
We got a cat recently and it's very vocal.
This is fine.
Meow.
That's not the cat. That's Shattered Song. So long story short, there is... Why am I getting all of this cold? Because it's Minecraft, that's why. Long story short... Who am I kidding? I can never do long story short. Long story long, I ended up logging on to... I'm also trying to find out where indeed this whole thing that I'm filling in even is. Let's see. I went onto this Discord from from Colin Benderson, the first thing that happened was it didn't really work. It didn't like let me log on. Like he has terms of service and there's sort of click through things that one does, and it wasn't showing me them or letting me go. And so the first thing that happened was folks had to help me get logged on. And after a bit of that and getting hooked up properly, I ended up talking to Colin. And because it was the sort of getting used to doing everything, it became one of those things where it's like, oh, hi, yeah, just talking to somebody like, they are friends, rather than getting all starstruck, which is much nicer. And I discovered that Colin had had very similar experiences to me in lots of ways, especially regarding doing the modular synthesizer stuff and learning to just make it a daily discipline, like a Zen practice. Hey, Ahmed. Rather than struggling and being stopped because it's like, this is not going to be good enough. And I wasn't the only person to experience that, because Colin was also going through similar things and knew what that was like, and had an similar experience as far as starting the modular streaming stuff. Even though it was still like, yeah, okay, so a following and an audience and stuff, but he was still kind of like, I can't think of what to do, until it was like, I'm going to show up and I'm going to start making music, and thinking of what to do is irrelevant. I'm just going to do. So that was kind of cool. That was like an unanticipated, pleasant thing. And it also led to me getting really pumped up about the various changes I've been making for trying to do my stuff. Like I've been doing my musical things and adding a title and a album cover to all of my musical things. And that means extra demand. That means extra load, because I can promise to do that. But what it technically means is I have to go and once I'm finished doing a musical jam. And remember, I had like made friends with the Streampunks who had no idea who I was, but so far, like it's always the same thing. It's like this very slow grind of people getting to know who you are and gradually paying attention and stuff. And there's no way to cheat. There's no way to accelerate that. You can't cheat it any faster. It's just going to be what it's going to be.
Yeah. Are we going to sleep?
I don't know. Are we?
Up to everybody else.
I need to climb up first in order to be able to sleep. So maybe I should investigate that. Boop.
I don't have to. If everybody else is safe working through the night, that's fine too.
Well, this is a question, to be sure. Let me see how long it takes me to run up. It's faster to go down, though, so I can do that. Eventually, I'm going to have this sort of drop shaft thing. But this is the hilariously infinite cave. And I remember last week I was dead set on digging it down to the bottom of the earth, and so I am still game to do that, although it's a little silly.
And Ahmed says, looks more official now that you use a title and album cover in your live jams, and I'm liking the new system.
I'm glad
Also,
of that, because
Connor, we're back to having,
we're back
You
to daytime.
hear?
we're hearing clunk, clunk, clunk.
Oh,
yes.
we're back to that too, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's just me playing for it. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Was that what the problem was the first time? It wasn't like background noise.
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, you discovered.
Oh wait, no, go ahead.
You have discovered what it was.
Well, if
Oh,
there was
boy.
background noise too, I mean, I could have just been my headphones too close to the mic, but I thought like it was like feeding back from you speaking. But if it
No,
was
it
just
was
this, it was just me
yeah.
playing keyboard.
Yeah, just clunk
Okay.
clunk.
Well, I can put on.
Clickety
Oh,
clack.
hold on, I'm being called.
And Ninja Master R says, "Can I join?" Hi, Ninja.
As a matter of fact, you can. If this is like computer-based Minecraft, so it's like Java Minecraft. I think there are some things that don't work with that, like Xboxes and such. But
Bedrock Edition doesn't work.
we do allow that. So that's kind of the first thing is you can join on the server.
Very loud cat.
There is somebody out at spawn, and it ain't me because I'm digging a hole to bedrock in this place.
Oh, that's me.
Oh yeah, okay. So if Ninja Master R joins, then
Yeah, I can escort. Where?
So basically, you need to be running the correct version of Minecraft to play with other computer players. And I'm not sure if I'm expressing that properly, but whatever.
Yeah.
And we'll give you the address over voice. So we will tell you out loud what IP address to connect to, and then you need to be able to do that. Also, the server doesn't run unless we are streaming it, so it's a sort of maybe not the most exciting thing if people were wanting to come and basically if you were coming to try and wreck it, you'd need to do it while we were there to watch, and then we can all have fun with that
And help.
and help. But yeah, Ninja Master are asked again in chat, which I can barely see, but Shauna can see.
Yeah.
The chat for me is literally across the room, and I can't read it, which is bad, but there's nothing I can do about that right now. I was in the middle of
Who
talking
needs to
about
read?
how I thought my computer had completely died. That was a dire story.
Oh, Ahmed says, "So I know you're not going to take my request, but I'm going to go ahead and ask for it anyway. Can you do a cover of Leonard Cohen's 'Everybody Knows'? Your voice will be perfect for that cover."
No, I can't. As you know. But yeah, I probably could sing that. I do actually know the song. It just doesn't really speak to me as far as me singing it.
Move, chicken.
And if I am not careful, I am going to owe myself pretty bad with this doom hole in the floor. It's not optimal. It's not the best. Yeah, so the elaborate, complicated story that I'm telling. Let me see how many of these goes over. It's a 5x5. That seems good. Put in the floor light, and there we go. Actually, there's somebody else who said something, and I can't read them. This is bugging me enough that I think I need to like step away from the computer for long enough to reshuffle that.
No, it's pretty much the last of the comments was Ninja asking, "Can I join?" And then Ahmed was asking you to do a Cohen cover.
And then there's a Captain Owl.
I'm not singing Captain Owl.
That's why I need to fix it so that I can
Oh.
see what it is. Oh, Captain Owl says, "How are you? I'm a Minecraft YouTuber who does Minecraft tutorials. Maybe you heard of me. Anyway, just popped on to say hi." Okay. Hi.
Ah, okay.
Somebody saw that it was apparently a Minecraft stream. That must be it.
Ah, yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. As one does. That's sometimes what happens. Let me doctor all these windows in such a way that I can make it be larger text because, let's see, Command plus is what I need, And leave just enough space to show the users and blow up that chat, by which I mean make it larger text.
Where on earth?
We don't need to actually blow it up. Tempting though it might be sometimes, because sometimes we get pretty spicy chat, as one does. This is the internet. Okay, I think I can kind of read that. So yeah.
I just tried to place gunpowder down like redstone. Very nice.
That would be a cool block.
Yeah, like gunpowder, like you could place down like.
Well, there is TNT.
Oh.
That's kind of a gunpowder block.
Well,
No,
I mean, like a gunpowder trail, so you could light like one part, like one end of the gunpowder trail, and you have to like watch it. Like what do candles have? You know what I'm talking about? Like in cartoons where you have like a really long rope and they light one end of it on fire and it goes all the way. Yeah. So like a super long fuse. You could just place gunpowder down like that. That would be super cool.
Yeah. That
Considering we
would
have
be pretty cool.
barrels in the latest version, I mean, it'd be cool to be able to hoist a barrel and pour out your gunpowder.
Yeah.
Very wily coyote.
Hey, Shannon and Shadow, Ahmed wants to know everything about you. Dun, dun.
Well, I thought we were still in Chris Storyland. Or have you finished?
Oh, let me do the quickest précis I can.
Yes.
Okay, so I discovered an amazing new Discord server, which was Colin Bender's Place, at which I made some new friends, and I'm waiting to see whether people like my music enough to like be paying any attention. But so far, it's going okay for a complete and total newcomer. And it's not like it's just not my first time to the radio, so I figure I will continue to impress bit by bit as I keep doing it and staying cool. I told them all about Airwindows and all that kind of stuff, and that went over well. And Colin was favorably impressed to hear about the lookup table stuff I've been doing, because that was also relevant to his and a number of other people's interests. And I got a shipment of stuff involving more lights for my fancy lights. And I haven't gotten to set those up yet because there's no time to do anything. And the SD cards I needed for setting up the chord organs so that I can swap out different sound settings and get ready to do a music thing without a lot of elaborate, like, loading stuff into the computer and loading up the SD cards and shifting them around. It's like I need enough of these cards that I can just pop in new settings. And then I'll just sort of evolve I've got 10 cards now rather than 4, so I've got a little more than twice as many as I need. And that means I can work a little faster and decide stuff a little faster as far as setting new things up. Which also meant I started thinking up new stuff to do with the chord organs, and I've thought up a new update. And I plugged in the SD cards came with a random USB stick, which I decided not to install or plug in because I was like, oh, random USB stick I did not ask for from China. That sounds great. We'll use that. And it was cheap and didn't really matter, and I didn't really need it, so it's like, okay, I'm throwing you away because I didn't ask for you. You're a tchotchke. You're an extra thing, except for that I don't know whether you're anything extra from a tchotchke. And there was a adapter card for micro SD to regular SD, which I plugged into the slot on the Cintiq to see whether it would work. And it became late, and I think it was like grabbing a nap or something like that. It was all doing various things and figuring out what to do. And doing my live jam and setting it up so that it had like the visual effects from the lookup table, and all of this is keeping me very, very busy and distracted. But even more distracted when I realized after having, I think I did a meeting because I am a clean and sober person, so those of us who are of that persuasion do meetings, and we're doing meetings on Zoom, which is like way worse even than Discord as far as like violating your personality and privacy and stuff. But
Yeah.
everybody's using it anyway, so it's like, well, you're going to use that. And when I finished doing this, and I've been fooling around with stuff like, positioning the lights properly, and I just got these cards in, and so I'm spending a fair amount of the time on this.
I can sleep if we need it.
I can log off if we need it.
Yeah, I'm in bed if we want to go ahead and just do that real quick.
Tell me when we're ready to go back.
We're it's daytime.
I had been like making because the whole thing with these cards is like SD cards are small, you can't read them very easily. It's not convenient, so I needed to make paper stickers to put on them with like keywords or key phrases telling me what's on the card, so that I can know like this is chords, this is high chords, this is low chords, this is the bass, and so on. And so during this meeting, I was like making these cards. Fascinating. Where did that come from? Oh wait, I know where that came from. During this meeting, I was busily making these cards, and making the paper slips, and drawing on them with a Pilot G2 pen, and laminating them with a bit of Scotch tape on top of that so that it doesn't wear out, and cutting the pieces of paper to size. All of this kind of like not even really present, which is not great if you're going to a meeting. It's because you have a motive of like being with kindred spirits and you're all pursuing an important thing. But I was a little fried.
You were pulling at me.
Yeah. But all the more fried when I logged off after having learned that we were going to be sending our spare money normally used for paying rent, which we couldn't do anymore because there's no meeting physically anymore. We're going to send it to Area because we're not taking in money in the usual way now. So it's like, and I'm going to go to my computer and look up what time of month it is. By that is a day. They call those days. What day it is, and the computer won't start. My main computer won't start. The one that I'm doing all of this stuff with, the one that I'm doing all of that like fancy work, and that I've been setting up like fonts so that I can do graphics work, and I got a Cintiq for and stuff.
It just said no.
I was like, it died. The digital hardware hard disk equivalent. You probably know what that means. SSD. That's what that means. That's a very long-winded way of doing it, but that just goes to show you how fried I've been. Was not working. It would not get past the Apple logo. And I'm like, oh my God. So that becomes a late night rescue the computer fest. I wasn't going to sleep until I had figured out what happened. Because this was a distressing loss. That's like the primary computer. And I depended upon that for all these different things. First thing I think of is, apparently I'm going to get all the granite in the world. Why am I doing this? This is stupid.
Because it's Minecraft.
Because it's Minecraft. Absolutely. Well, it may be Minecraft, but I'm about done with following this vein of granite. It doesn't need to go any farther than it has. We are not pursuing this vein of granite any further. We're going to stop this madness, I say. So I decided it might be the RAM. I'm going to replace because I had replaced the RAM with a much larger RAM sticks. I got it with 4 gigs of RAM. Pathetically tiny amounts because I got it with Apple RAM, which is way overpriced.
Yes.
So I'm like, I'm going to put the stock RAM back and see if that helps it any. And I do this, and at some point I realize I just unplugged the SD card holder from the Cintiq. Well, in for a penny, in for the pound. Let's do this RAM thing, and let's see what happens. And I had loaded up some of my other stuff, by which I mean hard disks, on another computer, dug up like adapter cables that will let you do a old school USB with the modern USB, and only to find that the last backup that I had was from like February, if that, long time ago. I really hadn't been doing anything, and because I'd been doing stuff too much and too quickly.
It says, this is a horror story. I've been there. We've all been there. I can feel the pain, the horror, the suffering. Oh, and Vinyl says, always have a backup of a backup of a backup. It makes life so much easier.
You are so right.
Hi, Vinyl.
Which is why when I replaced the RAM and got another screen out in case it was the Cintiq, a variety of things, because it was like, what can I do in order to be the most likely to have this thing wake up and let me access its hard drive? It did. I put the RAM back to the factory RAM, and I was using a different screen rather than the Cintiq, all these things. I think it was I used a different screen, and only then did I notice that there was something sticking out of the side of the Cintiq. And it worked. It came back to life. So at that point, it's like, okay, we're making a backup of you now. Just in case it was the internal SSD that's like soldered to the motherboard, I got this giant 2 terabyte internal SSD because it's like, that's the thing that you cannot upgrade. It's like that Mac Mini is going to be what it is, regardless.
I thought they were like a small form factor, like M.2 or U.2.
No, the thing with the modern, as in 2018 Mac Mini, is that something I should go up and there's a number of things I'm thinking about at the moment. Let me see. Firstly, I should go down and then come back up.
Hi, Foco. Foco's
Foco.
saying, oh, hello. Hope you are doing as fine as possible. Chris, your music stream was fire. Loved it.
Nice, thank you.
Oh, that's where all my stuff in. Aha. Cool, I guess I don't have to make notes now.
Yay.
Yeah, I thought...
The chest... Oh, of course I have a chest there. The chest has all of the smoothstone ever. Oh, God, now I remember what was happening down here. Okay, going back up now. It is experimental geography down there. It's like potentially really dangerous, and it's going to be real challenging. So what we're going to do is...
Oh, it's got a T2 chip on it. That's obnoxious.
Kind of is, seeing as the T2 chip lets you do encode. Well, I can't really say it's as obnoxious as all that, and I'll tell you why. It's got the T2 chip, which also lets you encode into H.264 for almost nothing, but you can't stream with that. That was what was causing my dropouts the whole time. But you can do recordings that you then send to YouTube. So if you need to do high resolution captures of stuff that you're doing in OBS or whatever, the T2 chip is your friend, because you can send it to YouTube, and as long as YouTube has enough time to think about it, I guess, or grind away at it.
I thought T2 was just for security.
John Smith, the new Mac Mini does in fact handle multi-monitor. I haven't been doing much with that though, but it does. It totally does. And the thing about the internal hard drive that I had, which I was worried was broken because it wasn't booting anymore, it does have pretty fast memory bandwidth to that hard drive. See, now here's what I've done with this hole. I've done with this hole so I can fall down it and it won't hurt me. Now it has a spiral staircase in it. So yay. Otherwise, that would have gotten me killed. Most definitely.
And I'm glad you like the reading service, Foco.
Mm-hmm. Much appreciated by all of us, I think. So let me stop. And like 15 minutes ago, I was like, I'm going to do the quick précis. And as usual, this
and
is
we
why
all
I'm
get coffee and get comfy in our chairs and wait.
Yeah, this is why I'm so fried. This is why I'm so fried, is that this is just how it is. So, new microSD cards, setting them up for the chord organs. That's been successful. That's leading to some new things that I can also talk about later, especially if somebody asks, which probably nobody will. I thought that the Mac Mini, that is my main computer and the most recent one that I've got so far, had died because it would not boot past the Apple logo. It would just lock. And I was like, oh my God. And I had no backups earlier than Friday. Vinyl correctly says, always have the backups of the backups of the backups.
Sleeping.
I'm thinking, oh yeah, okay, I'm going to have to log out. I am way far from being able to get a bed down here. That would involve going up and getting one. Let me know when we're ready to go back on.
It is daybreak.
Woohoo. So
I like that I was right next to a bed and I still logged off.
Sometimes it's easier.
And this is also after I'd done a little bit of music with the Stream Punks actually paying attention. Oh, and John Smith has more questions about the very thing I'm talking about. So, yeah, the thing is, well, Macs in general and Mac Minis in particular and some of the laptops and stuff are notable for being super unupgradable. That's part of what you get. And also one of the things about that is that they get to sort of design the motherboard around it. So what I'm finding is that it's very capable. Anything that I could imagine to do is basically pretty effortless. And it can keep up with quite a lot. And part of that is because it has good memory bandwidth to this internal SSD. But the SSD on the Mac Mini 2018 is the part that you can't upgrade. You can put other things on. It has like USB 3 ports or whatever, the most recent USB port. But
USB-C.
USB-C, yep, is what it's
and
got.
Thunderbolt, yeah.
No, it's post Thunderbolt. You can plug Thunderbolt into it, but you have to have a special adapter that costs like $30. I'm using two of
Thunderbolt
those.
is ancient.
If it's if it's a 2018 Mac Mini, it should be Thunderbolt through USB-C.
I think
because they share a connector now.
I think that is correct, and yes, I have adapters for a previous generation of Thunderbolt cable, and I'm using two of them. One for the multi-channel audio interface, the Motu 16A.
Yeah.
And one for the Blackmagic video capture that you're looking at right now. It is capturing another whole computer. This is only 30.
Finish the story. Don't leave us in the cliffhanger. What happened next? Do we get the computer back?
I will do that. I will stop, close my eyes so I can try to focus. This is how burnt out I am after all this kind of stuff, because I'm telling you, man, it just doesn't stop. It booted up. So the first thing I did was like, okay, if you're booting up, I'm connecting this drive that I got specifically for the purpose of doing backups and immediately doing a backup like right now. And I did. And around then was when I noticed that I had this adapter plugged into the side of the Cintiq with no micro SD card in it. I don't remember when I did that, but I am now of the opinion that that is what did it. That I had it plugged in to a screen which was plugged in through the whole USB stuff, and micro USB in cards like that can be bootable devices.
That they can.
It was plugged into a host thing that was meant to have a micro SD card in it that didn't have one. I have not yet experimented with whether you can plug one of those without the micro SD card in it and kill the machine immediately. Whether you give it a kernel panic or whatever, or lock it up. I haven't done that experiment yet. I might at some point. But I feel like that's probably the most likely explanation for why it just died on the spot and could not recover from that. Is it was like, and now we wait for this thing to respond to us so we can decide whether to boot off of it. And it was impossible to respond to. So it's like, there's your problem.
Pix the muzzle is on.
Hey! And you've been... David, you need to make friends with the stream punks. I think that if you're not familiar with them, that is something that you totally need to do. Have you ever heard of... and if there's any stream punks, I know I got 10 people here, so we might have folks from Collins hang out. Pix the Muzzle is a friend of mine who's kind of weird and difficult at times, but is also very creative and likes doing really wild, noisy, outrageous music and wants to do ninjam and online collaborations. And Collins' Discord server has a chat room dedicated to collaborations. You need to go and make friends with those folks because I think that you are right up their alley. This guy makes some really wild, like if you liked how noisy my stuff was getting, you should hear David. So yeah, I had successfully fixed the computer enough that it responded, that it woke up, that I was able to make it function, at least a little bit.
And Pix also X server crash, so I guess came in halfway through that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you see, the thing about this vinyl is that it was a Mac Mini, so God only knows what was going on with that. But I suspect that was the problem right there. That was what was doing it.
Yep.
So on into the night, I'm doing this, and I get the backup done. I had also sworn, because one of the people in the meeting is a lady who's been like trying to lose weight and do exercise and is quite good at that, but has also been very stressed recently because she's a real social person. And this is not a fun time for social people who need to see other people in order to feel okay.
Rip extroverts.
Yeah,
I know,
extroverts
right?
are having a heck of a time. It's the time for
it's
the
rough.
introvert.
It is rough on the extroverts right now, and I feel for them. But so I had been so caught up in all of this stuff that I had not done the exercises that I do, because I do that myself. And I'd been friends with this person and kind of goading around like, you're going to do your exercises because I know you will. You're going to be able to do it. I believe in you. I am, a booster. And I hadn't remembered to do my own. So while I was having this backup, I'm doing like sit-ups and push-ups and lifting weights and stuff in the middle of the night, way later than I normally would.
Multitasking.
And once I'm finally done, I head to bed because tomorrow is another extremely busy day with the Minecraft thing and the ambient music thing, and I have not yet put the original RAM, the upgraded RAM, back into the Mac Mini because the Mac Mini may not be able to upgrade its SSD, which is why I had to get a giant-sized one if I wanted like that full speed built into the motherboard performance. the thing about the 2018 Mac Mini is that as long as you don't need lots of cores, it's faster than any other Macintosh made. And part of that is the memory bandwidth. Like, it's able to do all of the things that, like fully decked out Mac Pros, unless you're using all the cores, it's going to clobber everything. It's going to kill all the other Macintoshes that ever existed. And I thought this was pretty cool, so that's one of the reasons I got it. And I had not put back the upgrades that, oh, David, I'm sorry to hear about that. That sucks. My best wishes go with them, much like the friends of mine who are in dire straits and struggling with all of this real hard. So I wake up this morning, and the first thing I need to do is go in. I wonder if I'm tempted to like either mine more granite or use this to fill in the space in the granite. Never mind. We're not going to do that. Why? Because it would be silly. So I need to go and put the RAM that I bought for the machine back, because I was really trying to do your ultimate micro teeny machine. I did the 2 terabyte drive, which is as much as you could give it, and I went and got it 64 gigs of RAM from Otherworld Computing, which is a Mac store that sells that kind of stuff quite well. And it is it's the maximum you can fit into the machine, basically. And since I had established it probably wasn't the fault of the RAM, I thought it was the RAM had died, and if I was lucky, it was the RAM and not the SSD. And it turned out most likely it was none of those things. It was me plugging in an adapter, and then it was trying to boot off of the adapter, which was all of the sadness for this poor little machine. So up I get making coffee and doing a complete refurb, going through the same process of doing the RAM upgrade, but this time I'm putting the custom RAM back because I had just removed it. Do I have any shovel? No, I don't. So I successfully did that. I did my ambient music stream, and David, this is not the Discord chat. This is like my crew here. We got Shauna Wolf. Shauna Wolf isn't going to use Discord because there are some issues with Discord's like service and stuff, and that's fair. So it's like you can't extend trust to somebody else, especially if they have good reason not to. So this is TeamSpeak, and you can join on the TeamSpeak if you have that.
Then you can hear Chris ramble in person rather than just over YouTube.
Make some buttons. Alright, we made some buttons.
By mistake or on purpose?
On purpose. I'm making...
What's the first? Yeah, we're on TeamSpeak.
I've like gotten bored enough that I'm now making like a bunch of these little rooms hidden underneath the spawn house to where it's like each room stores a chord on note blocks, and so like you push a button and then it plays that chord. So you can just do like little improv song things.
Oh, neat. Really wish I could join you guys.
Booter's still down?
Yep. Potentially up to the 19th or later.
Oh, fun. Not fun.
We'll be there.
Yeah.
We ain't
That's
going
true.
anywhere.
Ahmed will get there eventually, don't worry.
I just placed the wrong
We're sitting in queue.
Oops. That
Yeah,
was
so
totally wrong.
So after having put the new RAM in, so now that machine is back to action, and the Cintiq is fine, and I went and I put the chord organ firmware on all the little SD cards that I had labeled and made, and did all of that up to the nth degree, only to discover that I need to do some more work on the firmware. Because I was frustrated by, there's a setting called glide. And what you can do with glide is make the pitch kind of bend into the new pitch that you're establishing. And what you want with glide is 6, is to have it swoop up to whatever pitch it is that you want. But what I tried to do with glide was like, okay, let's make the glide 10 seconds. I want to have it be the THX effect thing. Because I want to do some ambient things where every now and then the chord will change, and then it will start gradually moving through these very dissonant places up to the point where the new chord comes into focus. And I want that. That's how I want it to be. I couldn't make it happen. I was like, what's going on? This is broken. This is not working. And I gave up that time. And then I tried experimenting with it harder today while in the process of doing that stuff. Because I was like, well, now I've got all these different little memory cards, and what I can do is just kind of set that up, and I'll punch in all the different glide effects, and I'll see at what point it cuts out, because it seemed as if at some point it cut out and it wasn't even gliding anymore, if I remembered it correctly, which it turned out I had not remembered it correctly. It was gliding okay, but it was running out of steam at a certain point. It wasn't giving me 10-second glides. It was, you had to specify it in milliseconds, and I could be like 10 million kabillion milliseconds. It didn't matter. So I look at the code. And this is like, I haven't made any food yet, and I know that I'm going to be doing the Minecrafty thing. And yet, here I am, I'm like digging into the code for the chord organ thing that I've done previously, and I'm going to try to debug it. So I'm digging into the code. Oh, look. I thought I had to have a shovel to get the flint out of these.
No, it's just a random chance.
Apparently.
With Fortune, whatever the max is for the shovel, it's guaranteed. With Silk Touch, you'll never get.
Seems legit. That makes logical sense. I look at the code and I discover that there is a hard limit, which is probably inherited from the original version of the firmware. And he's basically decided, like, okay, all you ever really need is 5 milliseconds to 300 milliseconds. And the actual code, as near as I can tell, it's like using floating point calculations. There's no reason it shouldn't be able to do this. It's just been told not to. So I'm like, I clearly need to do work on that, so I'm making myself notes for, like, you must go and redo the chord organ firmware. Chord organ firmware needs some more debugging. Which is, I suppose it doesn't really count as debugging because he did it that way on purpose, but in my context, it's debugging because I need to make it do this new thing.
Improving.
And me doing that, I'm kind of like finishing it up. I dig into some of the new ideas that I had for chord organ, which is I have a note setting. I have a fifths setting, which is for making a chord that is only 2 notes, fifths. And then I have a double setting, which I have not really perfected yet. And what that one is going to be, when it exists, is play 2 notes. And which 2 notes? Not a fifth. Fifth is also 2 notes. No, instead, the duo setting is 2 notes that are the most characteristic of whatever the chord is. So like if you have a minor chord, we're probably going to play a minor third. If it's a major chord, you're definitely going to play a major third. If it's a 7th chord, you got to include whatever note is making the 7th happen. And then maybe also pay attention to what minor or major it is. And you can get funny clusters out of that and stuff. But especially with the pitch bend stuff, the glide stuff that I'd like to incorporate, that will enable some sort of neat effects.
You're lucky there, David.
So I'm doing this rather than making dinner. And I'm like, how well is it going to go over if I show up and to do the Minecraft stream and I tell people, oh yeah, I couldn't eat. I had too many things to do. And I'm like, this is not going to go well. People are going to be mad at me.
We have told you before, get your butt over and make dinner.
It's true.
We have.
Speaking of which, did you eat?
Yeah.
So I just whipped, I had already been thawing out some chicken breast as part of dinner, and I had made some rice in a little rice maker, so I had that ready. And so I just whipped up a very quick little curry-like thing, feeling a little bit bummed out because I was like, oh man, I didn't have time to cook properly. I didn't make anything especially nice. I just like, okay, let's like whip this up as fast as possible and cook it enough so that it's not gonna kill me, and which is always wise. And just throw a little curry powder on there, make it a sort of basic generic curry, nothing too fancy, and just woof it down.
That sounds pretty fancy, at least compared to my supper of a bagel.
Well, I cook everything from scratch, so often I can't do anything more immediate. Like, even if I was to try to make a sandwich, typically my bread is frozen.
Collab's being born in the chat. Yay.
Oh,
Like,
very good.
Do you make the bread, then freeze it?
No, I don't make the bread. I buy bread, but
Okay.
I do freeze the...
Good way to keep it fresh.
Yeah, because I don't want to go through bread that fast because it is not good for me. I don't get along with bread nearly as well as I might.
Oh yeah, bread is amazing. Who needs drugs when you can have bread?
I know the feeling. A lot of people know that feeling. My sponsor can't eat bread because it is too strong of the effect for him. Messes you up sometimes. Bread is potentially a pretty weird foodstuff to lean on.
Well, Shadow
But,
Geek
yeah,
had problems with it for a long time, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean for a long time? For like, I still have problems. Or, well, I guess, yeah, a long time doesn't necessarily mean in the past. But
Mhm.
from the past, I'm
Nice.
awake.
Good time traveler.
Yeah. Dad is often... Oh, I hear the kitty. You talked about the
Yep.
kitty, and then we finally heard it.
Or that might have been dogs from my end, the two.
That was kitty.
Ooh, we can have, what's it called? Pet streams. Just have the pets come and talk to each other.
Good.
That sounds adorable as anything.
Yeah, that's one thing I have, like, thinking of, like, I can just have, like, my USB camera thing just pointing towards where puppies are gonna be, and then have that as my webcam.
That
Video
also
thingy.
sounds
Do
most
you
adorable.
really want to give your viewers diabetes?
No.
Well, I mean, I do have a majority stake in an insulin company.
Vinyl says, bread is Germany's domain. Now you've really got my attention.
I do have a
Amy
sourdough starter sitting around in my fridge.
Yeah.
7.
It just sits for like forever.
Well, considering that beer is liquid bread, yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't have beer
And
or
beer
like any alcohol.
and the barm from beer is the beginning of bread, so all is good.
That is one of the side notes, actually, is among the people I was paying attention to with the whole, can I connect with musical YouTubers and stuff, or people doing stuff? I ran across Heinbach again. And Heinbach
That guy's
was
cool.
posting more stuff. By stuff, I mean like seemingly interesting, like not chats. What are they called? Podcasts, like video podcasts. And he's like, oh, a podcast about this. And I start paying attention and I realize, okay, every time this guy does a podcast, the entire first half hour of his podcast is him and other people savoring whiskey. I'm like, God damn it, this is why I had to shut this guy off in the first place. Damn it, how annoying. Fine. And so I kind of like, I got a little sassy in his comments. So it's like, oh yeah, this is why I couldn't actually follow him, because it's all about the, I had to give it up, and it's all about the single malt. Like his podcast is like the single malt podcast or something. And he's a musician, but it's all about the
You
single
go
malt
with
whiskey.
what you love.
Yeah. Only then do I like end up noticing that he's got live sets and stuff. I go and check out the live set that he's done. I'm like, God damn it, this is really good. I'm really liking the recent live set that Heimbach did. Like, it was so disgustingly good. I'm like, God damn it, I have to follow him anyway. I can't miss this. This is too good. So, I had my little Heinbachification, Heinbachman-Turner overdrive. That's a deep cut. So that was also the last couple of days. Oh, and then I also went and I looked at, because Heimbach is another Patreon-supported person. So I went and looked, and I have like slightly more patrons than he does, but he's making a lot more money than me. So I'm like, okay, that's fair. That's fair, because I'm like struggling not to like grab too much from people myself. So it's like I have slightly more numbers than him, but he's making slightly more money, and his thing is all about the music that he's doing, whereas I'm giving people software, so it's not really a fair comparison.
Meow. This is becoming way too complicated. Wait, can I do that?
A fair question, Kenya.
I think I can. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Okay, so basically, I'm like, how can I make this a whole lot less work for myself? Because I was like, I want to sort of make a chord progression first with blocks I've already got, and so like I don't have a ton of note blocks. I can be kind of more efficient about it. So I have like one button sends out just like default signal to a chord, and then it bridges off by a repeater and then plays off the bass of that chord. And then the second chord is essentially the exact same thing, just different bass notes. So I have like the second chord plays into the part of the chord before the or right after the repeater where it's the chord, but not the first part that touches the bass. So then I can go route that off the second bass note. But I had my eureka moment finally.
Yay.
So that's like been I think one of the reasons I have ended up so completely fried is because lots of that is like social stuff. It's like meeting new people, on, and some of it went as well as I could possibly have hoped. Like, if it comes to like, you're going over to Colin Bender's Discord, which is a 3,000 person Discord centered around this modular musician. And the calculations of like whether this is going well or poorly, talking with the guy personally in a chat and being like, oh, hey, yeah, I can relate to that. And he's like, thank you for the lookup table thing that you invented. That looks really cool. It can't go much better than that. It's still a social demand, and the challenge of getting, like, even though I joked around, well, not joked around, there's nothing particularly jokey about it. Even though I was like, yeah, it's cool how sometimes I'll be all starstruck about celebrity type peoples, and then sometimes it's just natural, and it's like, oh, hey. And with Colin, it's totally like that, at least from as far as I'm concerned. Probably because I make stuff and have stuff to offer. And that's a plus, and yet at the same time, it's still like meeting a new person that takes up space in your head, and that you're interested, you're paying attention, you're caring about what they think. You're sort of reading like how they react to stuff and how things go, and how what this like Discord server is like. And all of that has its level of, I guess you could say, fatigue. There's something to it. It is a its own kind of challenge. So yeah, like around about now, there's things that I need to do as far as like making some new plugins for Sunday coming up. And I'm really heading towards a place where it's like I might just need to go splat for a little while. You know, I might need to not do anything for a little while. By the way, I'm outside and in a place where I can
Yeah, I'm moving to a bed at the moment.
sleep if we
Yeah.
need that to happen.
When it comes to being an introvert, I've found a book called The Introvert Advantage that is just mind-bogglingly awesome in explaining why it is that we as introverts get weirdness that we do when interacting with too many people, or too much stuff, and why it becomes overwhelming, and why it is that we can't really figure out how extroverts do what they do. Our brains are even wired differently.
That I could easily believe. It seems very plausible to me.
Oh, that might trigger that. I don't want that.
It's
I
nice
don't
to
want
see
that either.
people talking about Ninjam, because I know David has been really hot to have people to play with. Honestly, I think my whole trouble is that I'm cranking away on so many of these things so hard that I have no space for like anything. It's really pretty demanding. Speaking of pretty demanding, do I have a... Yes, I do. I am now demanding a hoe so that I can plant another potato. I think
Gosh dang it. Ooh.
I think Ahmed kind of had his heart set on seeing if he could get a little bit of an interview kind of thing out of Shadowed and I. So
yeah, I think
do we want to commence with that at all, or?
I have chattered away as much as I need to, and it's been only an hour, and lots of stuff has been going on. And I think I've dumped as much of that as I really need to, so I can sort of chill out now and derp around doing Minecraft. And I'd love to hear from you guys, because honestly, half the time I'd like to hear how you're doing too. As you know.
It does play.
Over to the Shauna Wolf and Shadowed Song interview show.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy about this.
Yeah, unfortunately, so many things become cool and then people want to adopt them. When in reality, if you actually have to deal with this, it's not really all that cool when you're growing up that way, and it's like, why does the world not make sense? And then you realize,
Yeah.
oh, this is the reason the world isn't built for me. That makes lots of sense. Thank you very much.
Yeah, F sharp.
Yeah, it's kind of the antithesis. For a true introvert, that is like death. It's like I can be social if I have to for a very short time, and then I need to totally hide for like days.
I technically have like hundreds of friends that I talk to in a cycle over the course of a year.
Yep.
Not even like more than a year. There's some people that I haven't talked to in like 2 or 3 years at this point. I always cycle through like all the community things. Like, oh yeah, I'm in this group chat thingy. I should go say hello to these people. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be in here. So I go hop to there, and then I hop, and then I hop, and I hop, and it's like, oh yeah, when was the last time I was on here? Oh, it's been 2 years. Hi, people.
Yep.
The joys of faulty memories. Oh, interview starting. Oh yes,
Yep.
I am so happy to be on the
Okay, well,
Airwindows Minecraft Actor Studio. It is such an honor.
I suppose I should go ahead and read these things off as well. From Ahmed. Okay, let's start the interview in James Lipton. I have no way how to do a James Lipton voice. Welcome, Shadow Wolf and Shadowed Song, to the Airwindows Minecraft Actor Studio. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing fairly well, thank you.
I am doing.
Uh-oh. Why is
Very
this stuff
glad to be
on?
here.
What? Wait, is it powering itself? What's happening?
Go Power Rangers.
So these are all on. These are all stuck on. They played once. Why?
Oh yeah, since I'm not running the Minecraft stuff, I've remembered that I can actually run the YouTubes and read the YouTube chat.
Do you want to take
the
over,
chat
David?
open?
Nani?
I was born a poor
Minecraft
black
sound
child.
design.
And you have to be of a certain age to get that one.
It all started on the day of my birth, when both my parents didn't bother to show up.
Oh.
Nani? Wait. Why is this?
Bicycles.
I won't get too far into it, but I honestly I kind of did have an idyllic childhood, I have to say. I've always told people that I grew up in the 50s and had my 60s and the 80s. Because my dad was silent generation, my mom was very naive boomer. And so when I was growing up, Leave It to Beaver, June Cleaver kind of stuff, that was literally how I grew up.
Is there a redstone torch? Like, I don't get
And then as time went on, I kind of got to realizing the world isn't quite that way.
Yes, as for my childhood, it was terrible. I was your stereotypical poor child that spent half the childhood homeless. And I had a Game Boy Advance ST and a GameCube. I was very proud of those. I still have them.
Oh my gosh,
Those things weren't even invented when I was a kid. We were happy. We were happy that we had play school stuff.
Yes,
Little
I am the
peoples and
youngster of
whatnot,
the group.
yes. Yeah. Now it depends. For first job for pay, or first job for work, or first job that you consider your first job. Because
Oh, we've got 2 chords. Let's go. What's chord number 3 gonna be?
my first job was, God, I was probably 7, and I actually had a little paper route for a very short time.
My first technical job
E.
was cadets, because you get paid to do training at summer camp. My first job, not being that, was working in a print shop. That was my first and last job. Yes, my current job is dying.
Mm. Go on strike.
Yeah, I think I'd ask for a better benefits package out of that one.
The benefits package is actually really good. I get to lay in bed and sleep all day and night when I can actually sleep.
Uh-oh, I wasn't thinking.
Okay.
That got
First
you
celebrity
issues.
crush.
Oh dear God.
I do this.
God. Who?
Hermione.
I hate to say it if you really want to say it, Mr. Rogers. Seriously, I was a little bit. I everything about that man I loved.
Yeah.
And
Totally
then probably
Hermione, like smart, punch the bully in the face, all the fun. It took me 3 answers.
Might not be as nice as
I
thought
am
it was gonna be.
favoritist. I can't even speak. I am liked. Accomplishment. Oh no, sides are being drawn. This is
it's
no
going
longer
down
the
now.
Airwindows Minecraft studio.
It's
This
going
is
down
the
now.
Shadowed Song RuneScape studio, because I can't play Minecraft right now.
You realize that now you have to develop all the plugins.
yes.
Dang.
Have
That's
fun.
fine. I'll do what I normally do when doing stuff and just record noises from like chip bags and plastic containers and sell those as like exclusive high quality sounds from the Nepalese mountains. And
There's
then make
something
millions.
to be said for selling samples.
Shadow Song Foley Pack.
I mean, samples are a kind of plug-in, right?
I'm doing more and more media. I mean, this stuff with the lookup tables, it's a lot of work, but people are letting me do it. It's not being restricted to, you must do only plugins, always. It's like, no, I get to do that stuff too.
Yeah. There's so
That's
many
nice.
things that I'm like wanting to do / in the middle of. And I just never do any of it. I'm like in the middle of writing like 4 different books. I'm in the middle of playing like 500 different games. I'm in the middle of doing music and video editing and all that stuff. And here I am eating chips and playing RuneScape. I can't even play Minecraft with my friends. So sad.
How can I make this work? I need 6
I-
voices on top.
Barely managed to show up to this stream, let alone any other streams.
Every great once in a while, I get the opportunity to kick in and say hi to Chris when he's doing his streams. But
And me just be me.
I
Just
think that has
completely
happened.
derail everything. I'm excellent at that.
well, that's one thing about our Shadowed song is we always allow Shadowed to be Shadowed because it is so very entertaining.
It is so
Yes.
very difficult to get
Why we
anything
love
else.
you.
I should be charging you guys money for like all the entertainment I give your viewers. Well, I mean, I guess technically you guys do pay me in like apparently tablets, and the Minecraft server. Though
Yeah,
I
these
didn't
are these are
actually
the
have
guys that
any
I
money
sent
for
some
the
cast
tablet,
off.
So
I sent some cast off like Wacom stuff too, and that was definitely nice. By the way, it is
Yeah.
nighttime, and I was by a bed, so I could sleep.
I'm in bed, so
Let
yay,
me
voucher for
do
best
that.
appearance.
Yeah.
Can I turn it in for donuts?
I did it. I made some fake stairs, or the stairs are real. They just don't go anywhere.
Hmm.
If that's like a thing somebody wants
like
to
the Winchester house.
Like me.
do. Yeah.
I was about to ask if I could turn in the vouchers for people's appearances, but that doesn't. You can't really just get somebody's appearance without doing questionably legal things to them.
They did something like that in Game of Thrones. Wait.
The North sends their regards. It's like the one
Oh
quote
yeah,
I know.
yeah.
Oh hi, creeps.
That wasn't even what I was thinking, but yes.
Uh,
Mm.
from what I know of Game of Thrones, final season was terrible, and they had the dragon person decide to burn down their own city. There was some sort of thingy where everybody got killed by these assassin things, including a
Red
pregnant lady.
The Red Wedding.
The North sends their regards, and there was a fight between the Viper and the Mountain, and the Viper kissed somebody. I think they were important.
Ahmed says, I've liked you so much that if I grow up and get married and have a girl, and if you ask my permission to marry her even at the age of 70, 80, 90, I will give you my blessings.
80 minus 90 is -10. 70 minus -10 is 80. If you want to marry her at the age of 80, that sounds like a very kindly and merciful thing to do. Knock yourself out.
Hey, then I'll get the inheritance.
I guess so.
This is E
Uh,
E mu with B on the
that
bottom.
seems
and
like such a
E
weird thing, like really young
flat.
people marrying really old people right before they die in order to get their like fortune. So weird.
You got to do what you got to do to get somebody's pickaxe.
Yes. I'd much
I mean,
rather
that was
just
a
be
really-
slightly pitiful on the internet and have people just fall over themselves giving me stuff.
I was just trying to make a Minecraft joke, but it definitely did turn into an innuendo.
It worked.
Not as intended.
Everything is intended, even when they're not intended. That's why they have to put all the warnings with not intended for children on everything.
Oh, we're getting somewhere. Okay.
Ooh.
Maybe. I think we're just gonna have 4 cores. So we can do, and then we can do. Those are gonna be our 4 chords for now. I don't.
Yay,
I'm
music.
bad at spacing. Wait, you can go up. That's a direction. Oh my word.
A new discovery has been added.
Bro, I feel like there's a show called Hero 108
Mhm.
on Cartoon Network. Or maybe it wasn't Cartoon Network. I might be kind of mental right now. But where there was like the whole plot of this episode is like this bad guy wanted help from the good guys. And there's like this like tug of war thing. And like their way of helping him was just like letting him know that he needed to build his skyscrapers going up or something like that. Like a really weird.
Is a good direction for skyscrapers.
It's true. Well, his problem, I think, was that he like ran a city. Like the bad guy ran a city, but his city was running out of space for people and was like having traffic. It was like a city planning episode. It was really weird. It was cool, I guess. Like how many other cartoons do that?
Oh, favorite musicians.
Good gravy.
All right, so my favorite musician has to be definitely myself because I am the best at everything. Second favorite musician is whoever makes music that doesn't annoy me.
Who does what?
Now that we've heard from Mary Sue, let's hear from some of your musicians. Sorry, inside pony joke there.
Or a Star Trek joke, surely.
Good lord. Favorite musicians. There are innumerable.
It's like the worst question because you're like, now I can't think of any, and
Oh, I
it's
can think
like,
too many. My God. One,
I
one, of,
can
one
even
of my
too many.
favorite. One of my favorite would be
well,
Glenn
that's
Campbell.
why you can't think of any.
The more I learn about him and the more that I learn about his story and everything else, the more I just love the man. And I grew up, my dad was a country and western fan, so I grew up with Glenn Campbell. God.
Okay, water
Like
in the
asking
face.
which marshmallow out of a pack is the best. Because for me, there's just so many and music so varied. I like
I'm
different
not
artists
asking the hard questions
yeah.
here.
I like so many artists for different things. Alan
Well,
Parsons. God.
Okay. Well, that was unexpected. But the Spawn. Something else.
Even artists like Cyndi Lauper, because in her time she was doing stuff people just weren't doing. I had to pick one.
Oops. I literally just like sat on my keyboard with my knee.
That's fair.
Works. That works.
And it would truly depend on what I've been
Message
listening to recently would be what would be on the top of my brain at the moment, because
How
Yeah.
did that message get like deleted?
It does that sometimes.
yeah.
Okay. Message attack, not delete. I
Yeah.
thought it was like an auto mod type thing.
Oh no, don't have any of those.
And I was like, how did a message about like marshmallows being good like get deleted?
Great.
I mean, there's a degree to which it's fair because it's like, no, I'm fishing for good stuff. Tell me more good stuff.
Yeah.
People should be able to tell me some good music because, like, good music. So tell me more good stuff, and that's fair. It's like, sure, I can completely see why. Like,
but
turn
it's like
me
coming up
onto some people that seem good.
Oh God.
That is a super fair request.
Greg Lake from Emerson, Lake and Palmer.
Come on, cat.
Santana. Growing up, I loved the Eagles, and I've kind of fallen out of favor with them just because there's so much other music that just surpasses. Edgar Winters, if you want to talk about somebody crazy from back in the 70s. And you'll notice most of my references are from like in that era.
Let's just break all.
I'll tell you
of
somebody that's new who just came out of hiding, and that's Silverhound.
Silverhound came back?
Yeah, he's done some stuff on the Has-Been Hotel stuff. But yeah, Silva's always been kind of cool. God.
The sleeping quarters, chest room. Here's the portal area. I have to leave all of this off for that. What about Oh wait. Oops. Maybe make just a tiny little room here. It'd be okay.
Ah,
But Mary Sue wins every round because Mary Sue is the best.
Good thing on the passport that I hide underneath my bed, it lists my name as Mary Sue. So therefore, I won.
Of course.
Uh,
I'm going to be right back.
I,
False.
in case there's any FBI people watching or listening, yes, that was a joke. Please don't come and search underneath my bed for that passport because it totally doesn't exist.
Well, now you're just asking for it.
Thank you for having us on.
What should I do with a tiny room?
A tiny room?
Yeah, at spawn I have this like extra space that like can't be bigger because right next to it is like the redstone that takes you down to the cord. But it's also like it could be used for something.
Turn into a shrine to Danny DeVito.
How would you even do that in Minecraft?
You put a picture frame and then put an egg in it.
okay. Yup.
I wasn't what I was expecting. Definitely got me with that.
Ask a silly question. Get a
Uh,
Oh, I just got an eyelash in my eye. That's epic.
And I'll fly off to somewhere that isn't here because this is getting silly.
So the base will be either Oh yeah. Could be Cordal. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep making some redstone.
do all the redstone, make all the fancy contraptions. Just make sure you don't
Yes.
accidentally crush yourself.
No
Those
promises.
pistons can be dangerous.
Luckily, there are no pistons, so we're safe for the time. Might have kind of doomed myself here, actually. Maybe I could just make this room shorter. I could make it like just a tiny little brewing room, maybe? How much depth do I have to work with? Okay, not a lot.
Here for a question.
We'll figure it out. Where there's a William, there is a way and a really loud meowing Bengal in the hallway.
Aw.
Meow! Bruh moment.
Spooky nighttime vistas here. Oh, I need a little village with some lights in the little village.
Wait, why can't this go there?
I've decided
think
what
I
I
need
need to
that
do with this is empty it out so that it's just this giant chasm going down to as far as I've got, because all those little floors are just annoying.
Wait for which?
I've made this pillar and carved it out of a high mountain.
Yeah.
And then it was roughly square, so it's like, okay, I'm going to dig my way down. And I've gotten practically all the way down to the experimental geography layer, which is not as low as bedrock, mind you. And
Right.
it's been like level after level of these little sort of subfloors with stairs going around them. And now I'm finding they're annoying and I don't like them anymore.
Time to restart.
I know I could abandon the process or break away all of the internal. That might be a thing. Or I could sleep, because clearly that is something that I could do.
Dang it.
Or I could fly somewhere and then sleep there. Because there's no special reason. There. Now there's no point sleeping because I would not keep the bed there.
Why don't... Oh, that's why. Wait, no, I know what we gotta do. This just needs some simple redstone torchery. Oh, that sounds kind of not right.
Unless you're into that kind of thing.
Torchage. That sounds less like torture.
They're being torturous.
Torchage. What you do to orphanages.
Suspect a little, but yes. Okay, wait. No, this is
More than
going
a
to
little.
be. Yeah.
Oh, if I'm on the top of this, I can actually jump on the tree.
Wait, what?
Actually, that is a very tall drop, that is.
Is this gonna be stuck lighting this up? Ah, it is. Oh well. Thought. Wait, no, we can just move it one over. Oh.
Hey, I can climb down from the top of the place. Ah, me. I'm not sure if we're going to be playing until like midnight this time around. I think a bunch of us are just a little fried, and I'm certainly one of them.
Uh-oh, how did I
Well, I
raise
may
this
say I'm
time?
fairly happy with how things have been going. It's just, there's kind of a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yay!
Shalom.
You miss CB wanting to redstone torture the courts.
Okay.
If you're into that kind of thing.
That's not what happens.
We know.
Mineral abuse.
Oh, rip! I messed up my joke. It was redstone torture. Right.
Ah.
It
Rep.
was torchage for the orphanage and tortury for torture.
Yeah, tortury for the courts
Gotcha.
and torchage for the orphanage.
A fella just wants to use some redstone.
Torchinage.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
welcome, Ahmed. Yeah.
Why does this not work? How did I
I
really?
very much like
Is-
watching things burn.
Is anybody sleeping or no?
I can do that. Let's do it.
I've logged off so you guys can sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
just
a
happened to have
likely
logged
story.
off 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's technically true. Technically true.
Technically
He's
the
doing
truth.
what none of us had the. I don't even know what I was gonna say. The goal to do. Wait, can you?
Oh, holy crap, there's another mountain peak over there. Okay, that's it.
Do
Now I
all
have
the
to go
mountains.
see. I have to go see this other mountain with my
Climb
pathetic
all the
11
mountains.
firework rockets.
Mount the mountain. Show it who's boss.
I don't know if his boss would be happy about that.
Really, Creeper? Really? Why?
The creeper just wants to hug you.
Creeper just wants to have fun. That's all they really want. Wait, what? Oh, I'm pushing a button that doesn't exist. What the heck?
That requires talent.
I'm like, what is happening? Why? Oh, Eureka!
I tell you what.
Oh,
Fly
not
this
Eureka.
direction.
Found the Court of K.
There has to be a better way for this to happen.
And incoming song for the poor creeper.
Oh, well, somebody's. Oh, this is Shauna Wolf's area. That's why.
Ahmed asks Chris, have you decided what you're going to release this week, or is it still a blank?
It's still a blank. I basically said I don't want to do Elation because it would just be like this endless succession of these things over and over again. But that's the only one that I have ready. So it becomes more of a question of like, what else could I do? And right now I'm wondering whether maybe I need to just go and do over the chord organ stuff and do that. For two reasons. One, I'm working on that myself right now. So that's always a very relevant thing. Is this something that I'm working on personally? But two, I've also discovered this crew of synthesizer fanciers and stuff. And maybe it would be nice to do that on the basis of maybe some of them use chord organs.
Have you ever done like impulse responses? Not, I mean, like I know you have the firework ones, but have you ever done any of like your own gear, like your amps or stuff?
Nope. The fireworks and reverb stuff has been mostly what I've done with impulse responses. And then some of them generate their own impulse responses.
Oh, you just mean like in the plugins?
Mm-hmm.
Because that was like what a lot of the character plugins were originally, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I still need to make a volume plugin on my to-do list. What is happening? Can you control a... Oh. Nice. Wait, I could just move this all down, couldn't I? This might be problem solved. Scoot everything over one, like this. I think that was problem solved.
Yeah, I mean the thing about, and this could be worth like putting a week of work into it and having it be the main thing that I do. Because the thing about the chord organ is this like DIY kit thing that people can do, and let me see if I can doctor this microphone around a little bit. It's this DIY thing that people can do. As you know, I'm very fond of it myself. I'm a super big chord organ fan. And it turned out that the fellow who made that happen, which is Tom Whitwell, was actually a fan of my work as well, and like responded on a video and like to some extent knew who I was and stuff, and that was very exciting. So I haven't seen anything further from that. It's like it just dropped off the face of the planet. And I think part of that is because I'm using them, but the only example that I made of this stuff was one video that did nothing but sort of play through a bunch of different chords while I talked over it, but I was doing it in such a way that I could not be heard. So the only existing chord organ video is like kind of bad. And that has a lot to do with why it didn't go anywhere. Plus, now I've discovered that like the glide speed, if you try to set the glide to like 30 seconds, you can't. Because it just sort of, it tries to sanity check the results. And what that ends up doing is just making it like, no glide for you. No, you can't. It just stops it from happening.
Oh, we did it.
Did we?
Wow. Yes. This is one small step for man, one slightly larger step for Airwindows Hangstream server.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, leave me hanging. What have we done?
I was so I'm making all of these buttons completely adjacent to each other, but in a very limited amount of space, like before there's like basically a room next door. So I'm trying to make this redstone like all have these different individual paths that go down and can so how do I structure this? So that the chords are structured so there's like bass tones and then there's chords happening. So there's 4 total chords, but only 2 of like the chord parts happen, and then every other time a bass note changes. So for example, like my first chord is this big A chord. It's like right. So I just have my chord on this
We
side.
appreciate you too, Ahmed. It's nice to have you with us each week.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, music will come back and inspire you once more.
Yeah.
But go ahead, Connor. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. So the way it works is like if you have this massive A chord, it's split up into 2 parts. So you just have like the chord on top, and then the bass stuff on the bottom. So then there's an F sharp chord, which if you notice sounds really similar. It's because it's just the same chord on top, but just different bass notes. So I have 2 adjacent buttons. One just takes you all the way down to the A chord with like a redstone repeater splitting it to the A bass, and the second one goes to the same chord but splitting to the F sharp. So now I have to do that for a second chord and like make all that redstone fit into this tiny little like 3x4 block space that goes downward. We've got it. Just so you like, it's basically like a little goofy hallway feature.
Fair enough.
If you're ever curious, when you come back to spawn, it's if you walk right down the steps and keep going straight, it's to the left.
I happen to be at Spawn Village, so I'm going to wander over there and hear what this is and see what this is.
Heck yeah. I just need to figure out what notes make what sound, or what blocks make what sound. Because like wood is like the more bassy tone. I know percussion is stone. And I think like dirt or just air is like the regular block. But I wonder if there are more sounds. But yeah, problem now solved. So I'm gonna keep making.
I have a problem that I'm going to try to solve as well, if I can manage it. Namely,
I just get to spawn before the sun goes down.
I done used up my pickaxe so completely. I need to remedy that problem.
I've rented spaces there, Ahmed. I understand. Oh dear God. It's a good thing you're not above there, Connor.
Why is
it's
there
Creeper City up above you.
Cool. I can get some fire. Get some gunpowder.
Yeah,
I have some gunpowder. I can swing your direction too. So.
Yeah, I've been saving a bunch of it for you in these chests.
Dispatch these horrible.
We can go back to Snowball Madness when Shadow Song is out of commission.
Oh, he's
Fuck
in the
you.
farm. Yeah.
Dupe
You almost
everything
got my
up.
crossfire, my friend. You almost took my bullet.
What?
Yikes.
Don't go back
Is
to
there any more?
Snowball without me there.
I know, right? Well, we dupe everything up in safety, right? You know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going
Cool.
into
That's
the
it.
hollow
That's a
now.
joke, by the way.
You literally
Don't
crossed my
really
stream
mean it.
just as I was about to
I
lose.
saw that and I was like, oh
I
no.
was like, oh god.
Oh,
There we go.
here.
Run, run. Gah!
There you go. You got it. You got it. I'll open it for you.
Oh goodness. Okay,
Cool.
there's beds.
So if
yay.
you keep going straight this way, it's these buttons. Now, granted,
Okay.
you have to wait for them to like pop back up to
No.
before you can like do another chord.
I'd figured
but-
I'd see if we can do the bed thing first and then
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Is it? Was it nighttime now?
Yeah, it was getting to be night. Yeah, that's why I was running to the village as soon as possible. It was getting at dusk, so. Jinx, do you want to toggle or?
Yeah. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Boop.
There we go. Heal
Alrighty.
beans.
LeBron James. So right here.
Ooh.
And yeah, and then these ones are gonna be. I have to figure out what the voicings are more. I know like what the notes are though. Yeah, cause see, like it takes a while for those repeaters to refresh, so
Yeah.
you'll give you these kind of cool like half chord things.
Shouldn't
Okay,
I
yeah.
have X? Surely
Have a
there
dead
must
key.
be.
Do you need to axe?
Yeah, there's a dead
I
key on
found an
this
X.
instrument. Oh, these are the only two that you've got hooked up.
Yeah, those are the only two.
Okay.
So the wiring is what I just got fixed. Now I have to go down and build these chords. So yeah, it's and then it's like and then maybe we'll do some like I don't know. I think I'll probably be done after the first four though, for a little while, just because of how much
Still
work
pretty
this
clever
is.
though.
Yeah, just something like some weird little character for the house. Like this.
Be like the stick figure guy that's started doing all the Minecraft music on YouTube.
Hmm.
Well, I guess his friend actually composes the stuff in NoteBlock, and then they make a video about it.
Oh, cool.
Haven't seen those?
I have not actually.
Oh dear goodness, let me see if I can find them real quick.
Nor
I
I.
saw there's like a YouTube memer bassist player named Davey504 he like built like an actual working electric bass from note blocks and redstone. That was kind of cool. I don't know if it was like his design, but it was featured on his channel. So I hear a spider somewhere. Not sure where though.
Ahmed, the piano sound is Connor's actual piano in life rather than in game.
Yeah, if you are at all
Is
watching my
real
Twitch
piano.
stream, you'll hear like a much nicer electric piano that's like layered on that. But just if you're on YouTube, it's just kind of like the Casio sound. So it's like the closest thing I have to what the note blocks sound like. Probably could set that up a little better, but that's for the future. Let's see.
And I'm going to fly back to my crazy thing and take all these internal floors out so that it's just this giant pit of doom
Yay.
with like a spiral staircase around it, maybe.
Okay, that should be the right link. Let me double check, because I actually had to hand do that since I'm not signed in.
What is it?
That redirected me to the main YouTube page.
Oh, for goodness sakes. Okay, the person you want to look for is Alex Becker, or Alan, AlanBeckeR, and just type in like note block battle or something like that.
Okay. And yeah, the cat was
episode
mine.
16.
Yeah, that's a good one to just see what they're doing. But they've steadily been building up the repertoire of what they're able to accomplish with these things.
I had thought about just making a really slow clock that just plays these aleatoric chords in the bass, but I would just need to find a way to make that clock toggleable because you don't want to just always have that playing. That would be kind of annoying.
Yeah, Colin Benders is actually all very interested in having interesting clocks. He is pursuing an idea that I thought of myself and hadn't put into action because I was a little concerned of, can you have the chat manipulate the tempo of your jam? Like, how do you make
that would be very cool.
It'd be very cool, and you'd also get messed with big time.
That's where you have to put like a cooldown on it.
Well, so what you could do is if you just set up some bot like a JS bot or something that reads like chat messages from YouTube API and say like, okay, have like my command be like exclamation point something, just so it's like it knows the right format of BPM, and then you could say it's like a range within some set of numbers. So like they have to type in like exclamation point like this, and then you could just do some like code behind the scenes that takes like whatever BPM to whatever the clock needs to be for CV. I feel like that would be, I mean, like kind of hard, but also not too bad. Like, because if you didn't know how to make the bot, you could just like find a YouTube tutorial.
Yeah.
And if you don't want it to be like too nuts, you can have it so that like every minute they can like vote on what speed they want, and whoever has like the most votes for whatever speed, that becomes the speed.
You know, that's like Twitch did something like that where it's like Twitch plays Pokemon, where it's basically just a massive chat full of people all like spam stuff to try to get like the Pokemon game to do something, but you could put it on a cooldown, so like somebody could only type stuff so often, but you could make it like an Airwindows stream where like you're in charge of a lot of those parameters, but it's also kind of like up to chat to make it to do like just these little tweaks that could totally change the sound. That would be something nobody else is doing. Very cool.
And Ahmed, yes, you probably did hear a cat. Connor, they just got a cat, so and every once in a while you're hearing.
Meow.
And John Smith says, I never understood what Minecraft is. Minecraft is a sandbox.
Yeah.
It has some nasty mobs and some interesting things, but mostly it's just a sandbox.
You can build whatever you want.
Yeah.
It's like a Seinfeld game. It's like not really about anything, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
And
game
it
about
is
nothing.
the world is unbelievably huge.
Yes, basically
in real terms, it is unbelievably huge. So,
if you walk to the edge of the world, it would take you years.
Yeah.
But yeah, and for us, it's been a vehicle for us to all play together and be virtually in the same place for years.
Oh yeah. We just
so
get together.
It's kind of our hangout and
do...
playground.
Yep.
But you can build, you can adventure, you can go after mobs, you can do PvP. I mean,
and if you get bored with just the base game, there's mods that you can put in. There's like mod packs that like
some
turn
of which
it
I
into...
have written. I wrote some of them.
Yeah.
Well, we're playing on one now.
Still playing on.
Yeah.
Though like more immersive than this, there's like mod packs that like
much more.
You play as like somebody in Lord of the Rings, and your quest is to go to Mordor and destroy the One Ring.
As one does.
And then there's quests where you start off with a single block of dirt and a single tree in the void.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
And you have to
build your world.
Build your world. There's all sorts of great stuff. It is an amazing game with something for everybody.
Really is true. Like that's why so many people play Minecraft of like all ages, is just like anybody can do anything. Like it's basically like you have control over the game. and they're like it offers you some pretty bare bones survival and kind of stuff, or you can just like build something. You know, you can make like a house, or you can make a computer. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like you'll notice that I decided randomly upon getting back here, I'd grabbed a bunch of bone meal and I knew that that could grow stuff. So I was like, why don't I make this field of potatoes, which is a pretty good food to eat, especially if you cook them. And I believe, yep, I grabbed some furnaces which I can cook them in. Why don't I make this a funny shape of a field of potatoes, one that sort of more closely matches the shape of this area, and then proceeded to do that and also plant some flowers around. So now this little precipice, my little eyrie from looking down upon things, is a little bit more funky and decorated than it was before. And there's no special reason why it would be that way. It just like among the options that I had, it's like, and let's now do this with it. If I want to plant some more potatoes, I will just use more of this bone meal and grow them up.
Can you destroy your brain cells? Oh, and I'm going to be AFK for a second.
Okay.
do it. I wish like in crafting you could like, so for example, if you wanted to make a torch, I wish you could just make the torch upside down on the table. I feel like it doesn't change a whole lot.
I kind of like that, like you have to build stuff directly, because in mod packs, there could be a recipe for something that's a torch that's upside down, and there wouldn't have to be any fancy tweaking stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes it real, like, mod friendly and customizable and stuff. Meow.
My door was closed. Nobody opened the door for that cat. You just like, I don't know. Maybe he just pushed it. It wasn't closed all the way. Our
Or the
dog
cat
can
jumped
open
and
the door
opened
though.
up doorknob.
That's possible. Like our dog will just like stand up and like paw the little thing down and then open the door and push it.
Jinx got absolutely like terrorized by the snowballs on one of the things, and was like, no, I can't take this anymore, let's play this thing instead, and then is continuing to be terrorized by it.
A little bit, yeah. Well, I mean, this is how this worked. Is we did Snowball, and Snowball is far too much power with far too little responsibility from us all. So it did terrifying things, and that was very amusing. But I mean, it's funny because it's like, okay, I felt like building stuff, but now the thing that I've been building in the last couple of streams is like a waste of time, and I'm gonna just dig it out and do something else. I'm having more fun on this little ledge than I was in the inside of this building. By the way, it is nighttime, but
I can sleep.
I'm logged out.
Yep, for the last couple of weeks, sadly.
It will be for the next couple weeks. I cry.
Yep.
I just mimed the like cry thingy, and it's like, yeah, nobody can see me.
Oh.
I'm like just a digital construct, doesn't even have a physical body, and I just mimed something. Like, what was the point of miming it?
Whoa.
Seems fair.
Ow. And I dislocated my elbow or something while trying to do that. I cry.
Oh, crap, don't be doing
Very tragic. Yeah. Don't do that.
Now there is more pain. I cry. My life is just pain after pain building on top of each other until I finally fall asleep and then get woken up by pain. Well, I guess it's not technically falling asleep if you fall asleep because of pain. That's called passing out. Or going into a coma, I think. Technically.
Stop.
I don't even need to like be playing like Snowball or something to terrorize Jinx.
You're still trolling us.
I can just talk. Because the words are mightier than the sword.
Because we like you and are sad to hear you suffer.
Dang, he got you with that.
Well, no shit. What did you think it was?
Oof, I have definitely been had. this pain
You're
of
debated.
rebukal will split my cord. I
Oh, fuck.
completely
Now
messed
I'm
up my
hurting you.
rebuttal.
Fuck me. No.
Debated.
Yeah, I would be great at doing poetry if like I could speak straight. Because I can like speak for hours and stuff. It's just making words exit mouth in a comprehensible way is difficult.
I can relate to that. Word no exit mouth always.
Yes.
No block here. No block here. No block here. Excellent. Egg salad.
Yay, egg salad.
That's not even something I'm into. I don't know why I said egg salad.
You're not into the egg salad.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't particularly care for egg salad, but here I am, outing it even. Oh no! Wait, I think we have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do 2 more. Yeah, and find out how to get out.
So if you're not into egg salad, then how are you possibly being able to like construct your shrine to Danny DeVito? That's like all about.
That's why I
egg.
can't. That's why I haven't done it yet.
Oh,
There's no egg
true.
saladage, you know.
Very true. Then on behalf of the Egg Crusaders, I
That
must
means you'll have to do it
crack
when you come back
you.
on. Means when you come back on, you'll have to make some of the egg salad / shrineage for me. Better than tortured stuff.
Difference between words, between talking and words exiting your mouth is very thin. I mean,
Yeah.
yes?
I mean, I am technically saying things, however.
Whether or not they're comprehensible is the complete other matter.
Yes. Oh, I think this is all hooked up now. I just have to
It's
do
a
these.
very other matter.
Because, I mean, buffalo, 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 buffalo is a perfectly fine sentence, but
if you want to call it a sentence.
blue cheese, sprinkle, Beyblade, pony, statue, security t-shirt is not a sentence. Even though they're both words. And one has more words than the other.
Haikus can be fun. Sometimes they don't make refrigerator.
I just kicked my toes with my heel. That hurt.
I hope it heals.
Ba-boom.
Okay, I think this will work. Psych. What did I do wrong? Wait, did I just not even connect the second thing?
I'm like Yoda, but hi. Yes.
There is much truth in those words.
Oh yeah, all the yep.
I am like near like 317% of the time I am high as a kite. The other 17% said the other 17% of the time I am unconscious. Also like Yoda, because Yoda died.
Yikes.
No,
Too
wait, Yoda
soon.
didn't die. Yoda turned directly into a Force ghost. Is that technically dying if your body just disappears and then leaves your spirit there?
That happened to Ben too, remember?
Oh no.
Oh, that is true. That also happened to Ben. We don't know if it happened to Darth Vader because he got blown up. Or, well,
his corpse.
We don't know if he got blown up or if he just turned into a Force ghost. We don't know.
Oh, dang it. Wait. I think we're good.
Yeah, but Ray won't even have to die. She'll just ascend because Mary Sue.
No. Ray will become a Force ghost and still have like a normal body. So now there's just 2 Rays. So that the one Ray can go around like doing recon and then the other Ray will like just bust in and
why
do
not just an entire army of Ray? I mean,
Yes.
seriously, you don't need anybody else in the universe, just Ray.
Yes.
Maybe she's Ray casting.
Could be. We're definitely throwing a lot of shade right now, so.
Use shade casting. Why did I build this? This was completely irrelevant.
Welcome to Minecraft.
Yeah, welcome to Minecraft. Welcome to my experience. I'm doing exactly this. I'm now destroying the thing that I built because I was like, why? And also I can do it using this pickaxe that is not fancy in any way. Or at least it's not sufficiently fancy.
Oh my gosh. Am I
So
am I
that-
really one short? Oh, wait, no. We can remedy this. Wait, can we?
Then when I'm done, I'll build another staircase right
I
up.
have faith in you.
Or maybe I'll do a spiral staircase like right in the middle of everything. Just to be increasingly terrifying. I'll do a spiral staircase that's not actually contacting the rest of the walls, and you just like walk carefully up 6 billion million miles. I can, down at bedrock level, I can put water down if I want to be nice, or lava if I don't.
And I would walk 500 chunks, and I would walk 500 more.
And I keep placing...
500 chunks.
Just to, creeper! That's how all Minecraft songs end.
Digging Minecraft style. Alright, finally. The last piece of
I miss the
redstone.
great days of Yogscast.
Oh, it's been a
Years.
minute since I've seen them. Wow.
Oh yeah, I always Yogscast is still running pretty strong.
Oh.
Is it really?
It's
Do they,
just
do
that
they still
They're
do
not doing their
Minecraft?
songs and their that kind of stuff that I know of. It's...
they've had some a few recent songs, but they still have like all the great banter. It's just now the banter happens in their Gmod TTT stuff.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks. Oh, see, I can't like just say that without like expecting somebody to think that I'm talking to them.
Ahmed says, by the way, you can try poetry. Edgar Allan Poe is constantly in pain and light macabre, so you never know.
Well, I mean,
That's true.
I try to do poetry, but then I just like words, and then I like write, and then can't read the write, and then words just cry.
Yeah.
We do be spitting facts.
John Keats, Ode to a Grecian. Nobody got that one.
Ode to secretion.
Ode to a Grecian urn.
Oh, I'm about to drop the world's best poem in your chat.
Ooh. Are we ready? I don't think we're
No,
ready.
we're not ready.
No.
For bed? Or for the poem?
There it is. The world's best poem.
Profound.
Underscore.
Absolutely profound. I'll have to contemplate on that. Meditate and find the inner meaning because, I mean, it's so deep.
Oh. So what has happened here? Boo, boo.
Like a Rorschach test. It can be anything you want it to be.
But yeah, once I can actually like start doing stuff on my computer again, I like totally plan on like doing like either videos or streaming stuff where I literally just like ramble off like where I was in my head in like a form of what's it called? Like telling a story, but the story is going to be like ridiculously nonsensical, and it'll start in one place and like end up in a completely different place.
So like a lot
And
of
I'm
the stuff you've
literally
already
just
written.
going to talk for like the entire hour or 2 hour or 3 hours that I'm like playing the game.
Playing Minecraft style.
Playing
Digging Minecraft style.
In bed.
I can be in bed.
I am far away from being able to do that, so I'm going to log
I
off for a
just
moment.
called my new best friend and canceled him. You are my new best friend. Congratulations.
Huzzah! I am very happy. I shall wear this badge with honor. So it's a badge of honor. You wear the badge of honor with pride. Okay, yes.
Or the badge of
But
pride
not
with
like
honor.
the actual person pride, because the person pride might steal your badge because they deserve it.
He
Since they're
offered his
so
honor. She
prideful
honored his
inside.
offer, and all night
Yeah.
long we honor and
This is a
offer.
badger of honor.
Is
That
it
can be kind
daytime?
of scratchy.
Yeah, I'm Connor.
Badger of honor. Please
It
no,
is
I'm
daytime.
allergic to her.
And you're a furry. Holy crap.
Okay, wait. How do you make a lever? Does it need smooth stone or no?
Oh, what? Lever?
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Levers?
No, just
Levers
Yeah.
are just cobblestone and sticks.
Oh, sick.
No, stick.
Yeah, so it's a cobblestone below a stick.
Sticks.
Stick and it.
Fiddlesticks. Alright, let's try to replace this button then. With
This
a
is going
lever.
fairly well, though it's going to be a bear to get rid of these lights.
What is this?
This is
Redstone
an
sun?
elaborate chandelier.
Yay, chandeliers.
Hmm.
We need more chandeliers in the world.
Yeah,
we need a
there's not enough
chandelier
places to
on
hang
every
from.
single room.
Yeah, heroes can't swing from chandeliers if there are no chandeliers.
Build down this way
Just
instead.
Rip
don't
Patrick
swing on
Rothfuss.
like modern chandeliers because then you're gonna get electrocuted.
No more monkeys jumping on the bed.
I would jump on the bed, but my head would go through the ceiling.
Yikes. That would not be fantastico.
Uh,
Do I have torches? Wow, that is a fact. Let us utilize those.
Actually, Shadow, didn't you? You've got your writing out. You should make a link to some of those things you were doing for the contests.
oh yeah, the write-off thing.
Yes, that thing.
Tax write-off.
You had the site highlighted. Why didn't you go to it?
Just don't know long
Okay,
enough
apparently I
to
haven't
reach all
gone
these.
to it in long enough because it is no longer in the hotbar. It's just bookmark thingies. All right, why do I have 3 notifications? But it doesn't show notifications because notifications are deleted 2 days after they're sent, so I have no clue what the notification is about.
It just wanted to notify you.
Yes.
Just so
Sort of
you
in
knew.
general.
Yeah, it's just like, hey, in case you weren't aware,
Yeah. Yeah, so
it's just like,
be,
oh yeah,
be
also
warned,
by the way.
is what it's saying.
Oh, it's still too short. No. No more monkeys monkeying around. Wait, did that work? Whoa, it did. Cool. That's nice. So this needs to be triggered by both of these guys. So how are we gonna make that happen? Let's see. Cool. Button.
I could make a crazy parkour arena in here.
Oh, that's genius.
Just place in these individual slabs and places on the wall, and it's like, yep, climb up to the top by jumping up. If you fall down to the bottom, try to hit the water and not the lava.
Okay, I found the link. I'm
Yay.
putting the link in airdrop. There is how many? There's 1. Okay, there's 12 different little mini thingies. Well, the longest one is like 2,000 words. The rest of them are like between like 400 to 500-ish. It's a whole bunch of weird different stuff.
There we go.
Where am I? You're a creeper, aren't you? Well, you used to be a creeper.
Is it now a crater?
By the way, since we
Um,
are now best friends and all, I would like to make a request.
What is
Hmm.
this request?
it's now it's gunpowder.
Yay.
No more gunpowder jumping on the bed.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Anand.
I have never known that.
Okay.
So, Anand. Okay. That is the fairest request I ever done heard.
But
that is the most reasonable request ever.
is that the request, or is that just a statement? I don't know.
Share your first name with everyone in your family. Okay.
Yes. In which case, I shall share also a thingy. My first name is actually Song, and my last name is Shadowed. Because who would name somebody Shadowed as a first name? Yes.
It's so
The
close.
naming scheme for that thing is like in the vein of like the family name is the first name, and then the individual name is the second name. Thank you, John, son.
No, that's me.
So is his first name Cena and his last name is John?
No worries.
But yes. Oh, also,
The Japanese
So-
works a lot the same way, so.
oh yeah. So yeah, Shadowed Song is last name then first name, but Gabriel Song is first name last name. So I get to confuse everybody.
Mm.
So it's like, so what's your first name? Well, it depends on if you're calling me Shadowed Song or Gabriel Song. If it's Shadowed Song, then my first name is Song. If it's Gabriel Song, then my first name is Gabriel Song. No, my first name is Gabriel. Last name Song. I can talk.
Your first name is Mud.
Your first name is Mud? What?
My name is Mud. You don't know that Primus song? That's the best song ever.
No.
It's a song by the band Primus. It's the best song ever.
Today I learned Primus is not a bassist, but a band.
Oh, yeah. It's been several bands, all of which have their own worthy qualities. Like the primary Primus is with Tim Alexander as the drummer. The bass player and guitar player, Les Claypool and Larry Lalonde, are ginormous, freaky stoner types, and Herb, the drummer, is more a like freaky nerdy type, and he ended up leaving the band at a certain point, and they ended up having a different drummer, Brian Mantia, also known as Brain. And when they got together, they did an album called The Brown Album, and he used literally the opposite kind of drums from what Tim Alexander always used, and came out with an equally good but completely weirdly different result.
Interesting.
Good way to put your own mark on things.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
As long as it still
intentionally
sounds
didn't
like
want to
Primus.
copy Herb, because Herb is the guy with he's like a very Neil Peart-like thing. He's complicated time signatures, very disciplined, capable of playing very complicated, difficult stuff. And Brain is just as technically capable, I think, but as more of a groove-oriented guy and can like move his beats and grooves around like some James Brown drummer or something. And he was using a very John Bonham style kit for the Brown album. And as a result, they wound up with some incredibly beefy grooves. Ironically, one of the songs was Shake Hands with Beef. And it's one of those grooves. Boom, 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 boom. And it's all weird Les Claypool lyrics and stuff. And the whole thing, it's like Primus it's amazing how they remained relevant. I thought that there was no further good Primus after a certain point. And then they ended up doing a newer thing, which was still good. It was I think the album is called The Desaturating 7. And it is based off of, they did an album based off of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. And that's cool, but it's also very like, yeah, this is Primus, we're very Primus. But, I keep losing more of these things, they keep falling down. But the Desaturating 7 is, I'm losing stuff. I'm losing too much stuff. Doesn't matter. I have so much of these, it doesn't matter. And in the Desaturating 7, Herb came back. So it's the original Primus lineup. And they'd learned a little bit about working with each other at that stage, so they were better about, what is this weird, which one of these is correct? Not this one. Get me up.
Losing tight.
Do we need to sleep?
I'll have to log out, but
Yeah, I
do
can
that.
bounce. I don't have a bed with me anymore. I don't know what happened to
I have a
it.
bed.
So.
I'll sleep.
Everybody's bouncing.
Do any of us?
We're-
Okay, well, we'll just do that anyway.
I
Why not?
had one. I don't know what I did
We're
with it.
good.
Ta-da.
Maybe we can.
And
I have these
Anon,
shulker boxes.
Anon says Les Claypool did a project with John Lennon's son. The Claypool Lennon Delirium. It's very
I
good.
think I've heard some of that one, actually.
I have heard that. Just like one of my only slightly Primus things I've heard. I had a friend in high school that was really into Primus. This works now.
Alrighty, now I've got a little more space to, oh, I know what I'll do. I'm almost done with this. Let's eat some of these things off into the distance, and then fill up all the stray space with these little blocks. Because I am collecting them in an enormous quantity.
Hope this does what I think it does. Doesn't do what I think it does. Why doesn't it do what I think it does? I just want it to affect this stuff.
Does you do or does you don't, my baby?
Is you is or is you isn't?
It's going to be interesting placing these on the walls for the purposes of climbing up. I can make an elaborate puzzle with no purpose for existence other than just random
Yes,
whatever.
puzzles.
Okay, I'll do it. We'll make this interior, this thing be this wacky puzzle. You might have to jump on the light fixtures in order to escape. I should put pillars between these. That'd be kind of cool. Can you stand on the edge of a slab?
If you
there's a
shift,
pillar,
yes. Be
if there's
careful
a-
you don't go up another slab that's like positioned like half a step higher, because doing that can just fling you off into the void.
I haven't dug down to the void yet.
Well, I mean, the void can also mean like death.
Indeed, fair enough. What I was thinking was, can I place like pillars or iron grates or whatever, and then one of these slabs between them, and then stand on this? It seems like it would work. That'd be pretty freaky. It'd be like the most evil ladder ever. Which is probably a good enough reason to build it. Don't you think?
You have the
Yeah.
idea for the most evil ladder, you're almost obliged to build it.
I know, right?
Yeah.
No truer words have been spoken, I don't think.
Because these are pretty
The
enough
universe
blocks.
demands it.
These are pretty enough blocks. I like them. But then if you had sort of a central pillar between them and could still jump onto it, then it would become this really obnoxious parkour environment. And that sounds worth doing.
So both of these lead there. I'll have this lead over to the base.
Is there a lot of cobble in spawn?
Yes.
I will
Yeah,
go
a
and
lot of
steal
cobble.
some.
Also,
I have something I'm working on.
I'm gonna. Here, I'll dump a
I
bunch
could be
of it in there for
producing
you.
cobble pretty easily at this
Yeah.
rate.
Well, I just don't want to have to mine for any at this point because I'm still working on that road that goes west.
I'll give
Mm.
you. Here's a
Oh,
couple
that's right,
stacks
you
waiting
have-
down there for you.
You
Yeah,
have use of cobble. That's true.
half there. If it's in a chest, I'll just steal a little bit from there. It's weird. I could leave the pathway as it is on the side of a mountain, but I have to have it structurally stable, so I have to build a wall.
Mm-hmm.
For this, we need more space. Let's do that, and then this can go out here and do its own wacky thing.
Oh yeah, speaking of like
This goes down far.
projects and stuff, I have had the idea of like I want to build like a sort of like adventure map type thing based around like railroads and different settlements and like getting like different stuff to different settlements in like Minecraft using like different command blocks and stuff, where there's like a bunch of different cities and each city like produces something or several things and requires something else. So there's well,
So
I guess not
basically, you want
cities is right side.
you want to build Factorio in Minecraft.
Yeah, kind of, but like yeah, I guess so. But without you having to actually build anything other than like the railways. Because you build like the railways that bring these command block rail carts in between like these different areas. So like a command block whatever starts at like a mine and then goes along and ends up at like the refinery and then goes back and forth. And
Did
it
you grab
like
the coal that was
counts.
there?
What?
Were you able to grab the cobble that was just
Yes,
waiting
I
on the
was.
stairs?
Oh, shut up.
Making a little bit more room so I can grab it all.
But yeah.
Dankeschön.
Do that sort of thing in
Yes.
like Minecraft. It would be like really fun to do. I can like use the scoreboard and I like don't even need any mods. I can do it all with just like command block.
Mm. Oh, you know what? I could just solve this by going boom, boom, here, here, and then I need to do one more. One redstone.
I've decided I would like to have a real stair before I start doing the crazy parkour thing. So we're putting a real spiral
Understandable.
stair up so that I can get to my resources and such.
But building the parkour up to your resources is like half the fun.
That's true.
All of the moans of displeasure.
You know that sometimes I'm very grumpy about things like that. It's like, oh, and I just did the thing and got myself killed again. Well, that's a waste of time. Although I gotta say, like, one of the reasons we stopped playing Snowball was like, okay, everything is getting destroyed. I can't build. And now I have the chance to build, and I'm not all that into it. So it's like, well, we'll figure out. Like, because I'm building my usual large, elaborate concepts of things. And then I'm like, well, how much am I really interested in this? There was one thing I wanted to do, which could still happen at some point, I suppose. Doing, like, artist rendition things, as in grabbing screenshots of Minecraft and then painting over them as a sort of computer-aided design stuff. And so there's always that interest into, like, my thinking some of the time. That's the stuff that I wouldn't want to just randomly get blowed up, but I haven't really been doing that on this server very much.
Oh, Anand,
Alright,
well,
laters.
thank you. Yeah,
All right.
gonna
See
go
you later,
now.
Anand.
But no, it's always fun. Yeah,
And bug me if I forget about the name thing, because
yeah.
I often wonder whether I'm like people's names on my streams and stuff, whether I'm doing them right. So
I've
fair.
made a note by my computer, so hopefully the
Mm.
next time that we do this, it'll start becoming habit because
Mhm.
it's good to be known by your name.
Yeah. Also, what helps in the general, like, getting along with people and being good stuff, it's like if I was going somewhere and people were like, oh, hey, Johnson, you stand over there, you know,
Yeah.
I would be less likely to be like all sweet and nice myself. So
Yeah.
you,
Well, have
you
a
give
good
to
night
get,
and have
you
a
know.
good week.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, after all of this time spent on these, I don't think I'm gonna build probably any more chords. Or I might make like one more
Okay,
chord,
well
but
now
I'm
it's just Andy. There we go. That's fine. If you don't mind us calling you Andy, then we'll just call you Andy.
Oh,
Ooh,
That
we've
works.
been upgraded to friends. Well, you guys have been upgraded to friends. I've been downgraded to friend.
No, you're still best compadre.
Andy is one of the best Frank Zappa songs, so
Mm-hmm.
awesome. I mean it, by the way. That is one of the best Frank Zappa
Yeah.
songs.
Yeah.
It is
But
amazing.
you have a good night and a good week. We'll see you
Yes.
later.
Laters.
just all right. Here's my token question for the night. What's the best? That's already a bad way to start that. Do you recommend would be a good like first Zappa album?
Apostrophe?
Apostrophe.
Apostrophe.
What now? The really saucy second question. What do you recommend as a good second Zappa album?
Apostrophe.
Any of them that followed.
So being one size fits all.
Hmm,
Apostrophe and one size fits all.
okay.
Those are like some of my personal favorites. Apostrophe is a very approachable, but it's also got some of that like brain melting overload Zappa composition going on.
Okay.
There's so much, but it's like those are the albums where nobody ever really got to that point. The stuff going on there is, on the one hand, extremely musical, and then at the other hand, it is just about impossible. And there's this kind of friendliness to it because his musicians at the time were, he got rid of them because they were too boring.
Okay.
And in Bongo Fury, he started working with younger, crazier, rockier musicians because he was like, the musicians on certainly Apostrophe, but especially One Size Fits All, they were very nice. They were very skilled. They worked very hard on their music, and they had their little chess games, and they were very civilized, and it comes through in the music. They could play any damn thing he could conceive of, but he wanted some more wildness. And that is fair, I suppose. It's like, yeah, that's fine.
just heard the witch laugh like perfectly after you said that.
Mm.
Like, that's fine.
I have
Okay,
one
I will
complaint
check
about
this
the
out.
bedroom over here. It's right underneath a chicken coop.
Yeah, well, so the chicken coop needs to go. I'm just still kind of collecting eggs from it because the farm works. It's just a little slow still for my liking. Especially because the thing is like the farm would be, if this was like 24/7, it would be fine. But we're only on here a couple times a day, so I need to
Yeah.
have more chickens in there for a higher output. But actually, probably we're okay now. Yeah, this has already got 28 cooked chickens, so I can. And I also have the coop that's out by the village, so I'll think I'll just I'll end this coop.
Ah.
If you hear any animal noises above, don't worry about it.
Don't ask any questions.
Oh my god, there's so many chickens in here.
Yeah. I also found that there's a pigman has escaped the nether, so
Yeah.
Huzzah, we have a friend.
All right. Well, there's probably still going to be some chicken noises, but it should be much quieter now.
Did you kill all the chickens?
In the coop that was directly above the chest room, I've certainly reduced some numbers.
You murderer, you've committed chickencide. Chicken. Gotta be a better way to say that word in like a
Chickencide.
punny form.
Chook aside. That was unhelpful.
Henicide.
ultraside.
Ultracide is pretty good.
Yeah, that is good. Do I dare to jump on top of
Excellent
this?
pultricide.
That's a very foul statement.
Yeah, it is.
Sort of sus. Wait. No. Yes. No. Maybe so. Perhaps. Possibly.
Okay, and this is how we do the exit to the outside. Woot, that works. I am sleeping because I can.
I
Oh,
cannot.
there's beds.
Therefore,
There we go. It's back.
I can't, therefore I'm playing music on the
Yeah, when in doubt, play music.
piano.
it's true.
It's very true.
Let us
Almost
I would
obsession.
not doubt
find
that.
more. Where is this zombie coming from? Oh,
Hell.
they're like dying
Zombies
right
come
above.
from hell. Actually, he's coming to me. Boom, dead.
No longer do they.
Oh,
to.
damn. Now I'm sad.
All right. 2 redstone torches. 3 stone. No, I only have 2. The count. At least that's what counts.
Quite literally.
Ooh, All right. I hope that I can make this with only 2 pieces of redstone. Therefore, I probably cannot.
I really don't need this rotten flesh in my inventory. Yeah, shut up, witch. I know what I'm doing.
This is such a dangerous place now. It's hilarious. Nothing to do but keep making it. Why did I leave only 43 stone slabs, knowing that this is what I'm doing? I can fix that.
Looks like we need to think differently. In the least sort of tech propaganda way possible.
Yeah, it was a clever meme.
Thank you.
That was. No, I mean, think different.
Oh. Yeah.
Clever meme because it's slightly annoying and ungrammatical. So producing an argument helps it stick in the memory.
Whoa, what is happening to my frame rate? What the heck? That's unanticipated. Let's try that again. Okay, yeah, weird. I wonder if there are just like randomly a bunch of mobs being generated somewhere. I dipped from like well over 60 FPS down to like
down
10.
into my hellish thing. No, I don't see any. You see, that's one of the problems with Snowball. As much fun as it was and is, it tends to just kill the server very easily when people are just like, wee, and then they do incredibly silly things.
It seems to be client side. I mean, I can hear my fan ramp up just a little bit, and then my like again my frames drop from well over 60 down to like 15, but like now I'm back at 60, so I don't know. It's weird because so I can stream. So there's a game that came out recently called Valorant that I've been playing a lot of. And I can stream that game like flawlessly, but if I play it on my own, sometimes it like dips, which is really weird. Like normally streaming is like decently taxing, even though actually, like not massive, but a somewhat decent amount of CPU is used for streaming. Like more than one would think. You'd think like a lot of that's just totally GPU designated, but like there's a lot of instructions passed out, I believe,
I guess it depends on what encoder you're using.
to be parsed. Yeah, that's true.
I had this whole thing of like I was having a wonderful time using the Apple hardware encoder, which is built into that T2 chip that they have. And it's delightful except for that you can't stream with it because it doesn't manage the frame rate. It doesn't manage the data rate well enough, apparently.
Wow, that was
About half today trying to get OBS and everything else to work. I can finally capture Minecraft, thank goodness.
Yay!
However,
no, go ahead. Sorry. No, go ahead.
But I found out that my internet's upload sucks ass. Yeah, I'm getting less than 1. I am in the 0.9s.
Oy.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a challenge.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's terrible.
It is terrible. So I'm gonna have to see if maybe I'm gonna the bill should be coming up here shortly, and I should find out if there's maybe an upgrade that I can do, because unfortunately this is legacy hardware from their side. They have not given us digital yet, and it's quite a few years off. So I'm gonna see if maybe there's an upgrade that I can get.
Definitely.
I'm in a similar position. But sort of old school fancy DSL. So before it all became useless, I've been paying a bunch of money per month and still am, just to have like 4 lines run in parallel in order to get like poor fiber speeds. Requires a absurd amount of bandwidth and stuff, and it's so old school that they're not even like, they started out by rationing it, and they're not even doing that anymore. They're like, oh, you still have this, and we don't have fiber available to go to you that easily. Well, and here, just run it as fast as it can. You're welcome. And that's literally
Tell us
what
when
they've
you
done.
smell smoke.
Well, no, I mean, before then, they would very literally be rationing it.
Hmm.
It would be like, okay, you can have like 5 up and 5 down, and then if you pay this much more, you can have 10 up and 10 down, and they're like, oh, screw it.
Oh, that's 10 up,
Alright.
10 down. I feel for you.
I know, right?
Uh, yeah, though of course I do kind of like almost pay through the nose for my fancy internet. 600 down, 20 up.
Mm-hmm.
I think right now, granted, so I split internet bill with roommates, so it makes it better. But I think it's like just under 100 a month for 400 down and something decent up, like 30, 50 maybe. I don't know.
Of course, it's also the reliability of it that's going to matter to you.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, so I have Spectrum. I don't know like what other providers are available in your area, but for us, Spectrum has been. Well, so we used to be Bright House in Florida, but like they were owned by Time Warner, who was like became part of that merger. So they used to just be kind of bad all around. And Spectrum has been better, but like they have worse customer support with more reliable internet, but then horrible ping. So like playing games, I have like amazing connection, except for that it takes me forever to do anything. Like I'll have like pretty much a minimum like 70 ping on anything.
Yep, yep. These are all the kinds of things that one would be concerned about.
Yeah, and unfortunately, my only real option here right now is AT&T. I know.
Yikes. All right, so we're gonna go note block, wiki. What kind of blocks can we put underneath? Whoa, wait, flute you can get by putting clay underneath it? I might do
Oh, neat.
flute. Wait, iron xylophone, is that supposed to mean vibraphone?
I don't know.
Or just metallophone? I don't know.
We ought to make a bridge to these places. That'd be cool. It's not going to happen, but it would be cool.
Clay block. Do I have any clay blocks? You might say I have less clay block.
What?
Oh no!
Ooh, yikes.
What happened?
How'd that happen?
Things fell from
Where am
high
I going to
place.
respawn? That's the question.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
Poor
I respawned
Jinx.
back at base. Well, I'm
You
really
were
not
so
sure.
young.
Since when. So I'm not exactly sure how that
Way
happened.
back when Nixon was still president.
When Nixon was a pup. Okay, let's see what's there, because it was literally at my base, and there is a pile of things on the edge, so...
I'm still concerned as to what happened to my bed.
I'm still
I've
dead.
dropped some things over here.
It was
I'm gonna
eaten by the
toggle.
monster.
I'm gonna toggle.
Oh.
What? Elytra is one of the things I didn't pick up because it's down there, for heaven's sake.
Oh no.
Well... I do believe I can find my way around as long as I'm not too worried about doing it at night. Although technically, can we sleep?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I've already
we're
toggled,
off.
so if you're spot where that would be safe, then, or if you can find a bed, either one.
All right, so now there's further stuff over here, including, if I'm not mistaken... Oh, the wonderful bow that I needed. That's good.
Something suspicious my stream definitely saw was me pouring just a tiny little bit of cream soda into this like chocolate coffee I have. And I have no regrets. You know what?
That actually
This
sounds
is like
pretty good.
this could have been way worse than it ended up being.
That does not sound half bad if you consider some people drink Starbucks.
Dang.
Yup.
I'll say this as somebody who works at Starbucks and is not offended by that comment at all. As much as I like hate Starbucks coffee, it's definitely their machines.
Mm.
Like you can buy Starbucks beans and make much better coffee
Yeah.
at home.
Mm-hmm.
And often I will take that
Seems
over like coffee shop that's like local and has like this really nice like $80,000 like Linnea espresso machine, and then just like kids who can't brew.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I
That
also
seems
am
fair.
like espresso only pretty much drinker, or like cold brew. So drip is like not usually my fancy. So I basically end up not making good coffee. at home at
And
all.
see, I am room to tomb drinking church lady coffee, so it's just light Folgers all day long. But I would sell my soul for the Starbucks chai tea. So
Is it the bagged chai tea, or is it the
brewed.
like the okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Not like chai tea latte.
yeah, just the regular chai tea. So
Okay.
that I enjoy. No, when I was driving truck with my husband and we were heading to the West Coast, and all of the West Coast had pretty much switched all of their coffee to want to be like Starbucks because that's where the money was.
Yeah.
I would literally have to stop in Idaho, fill up my carafe, fill up my thermos, and fill up my mug, and that would have to last me until we hopefully were getting to SeaTac, just outside of Seattle, because there was
Yeah.
an old Denny's that had been converted into a little mom and pop restaurant, and I could get decent coffee there. And I was lucky if I did, because otherwise my coffee would have to last me my entire time in Washington State or Oregon, because every place was motor oil. But also, we were through that same company. We were the company that shipped a lot of the Starbucks stuff, the frozen pastries and things like that. We were the ones that brought them there. So I drove hot shot many. That's how I found out I liked the chai taste, because I couldn't drink the coffee, and one of the baristas is like, "Well, do you like tea?" I said, "Yeah, I kind of like tea," and suggested this. Is like, "Okay, I'm sold. This is good."
You coffee and tea drinkers. Blech.
Oh. No
Hot
regrets.
chocolate is the only hot drink for people.
Yeah, that seems fair.
I'm restarting the hot beverage war of 2000 and whatever year it was.
Always with the negative wave, Moriarty.
I should make more of these. Especially since I'm coming to grief from not having enough food. We'll make a lot of...
Let's see. Let's try that
A
again.
lot of this.
Ah, the flute's an octave higher. It's kind of silly.
Can't you do stuff to drop down the octave of the flute?
So the thing is, the lowest notes that it has are like below, or still above what I had before.
Oh.
So like
This is the voice on the keyboard, so not a.
The
actual
lowest note
word.
on the flute is like, but the lowest note on the like default note block sound is this octave. So everything's just shifted down. My mic is muted, somebody says. That is not epic. Thank you for telling me. Cool.
Bravo.
Oddly
bravo.
enough, I am not seeing it in the chat on the YouTube, so it must have been somewhere else.
Yeah, well.
No, yeah, it's on my Twitch.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, Connor's Twitch.
Oh, fair enough.
Cool. Well, that makes it even funnier then, because they basically, the stream the entire time has just like gone through my mouth moving shenanigans, pouring cream soda into coffee, and then now this. So thank you.
It's the
for letting me
random
know.
stream.
Yeah, it
There
is
was the random
stream.
show, now it's the random stream.
But so people will still be able to pick up our context of what I was saying, because I think you guys are still audible.
Probably. Oh no. Laptop, stop doing that fan. Calm down, fan.
Cool. Yeah, thank you.
My laptop is overheating.
What did I even do now?
The smoke is spewing. The
No
temperatures
smoke.
are over
Bad smoke.
70.
9,000.
I was waiting for the 9,000. So yeah.
I hope they aren't over 9,000, in which case, like, this room would be, like, scorched.
Like Goku on a bad day.
Yikes. I just
I don't
realized
think,
I have
I
no
don't think
work
Goku would
issues.
ever, like, actually have a bad day. Or be, like, that upset about having a bad day. Goku is pretty chill.
Goku and chill.
Vegeta, on the other hand.
Oh,
Mm.
don't you be maxing on my Vegeta, babe. No.
Now, which Vegeta? Like, me and... If we're talking early Dragon Ball Vegeta, like, that's one thing. But late Dragon Ball Vegeta was pretty chill, I feel like. He
Well,
definitely, like...
I've
He hit, like,
I've
dadhood.
sat and talked with Chris Sayers for a while. I was going to conventions and he was a regular. So hearing him talk about his time in the booth, screaming his lungs out and making his vocal cords horrendously bad for that role, gave me much respect for Vegeta.
Have you seen the video where it's like all the Vegetas finally meet up, like the voice actors?
No, I haven't. No.
Oh, there's multiple Vegeta voice actors?
Oh yeah.
There's like 3 main ones, or there's like 2 main English ones and then 1 main Japanese one.
Ah. So are the 2 English ones, like, one is like the early Dragon Ball Z and then the other one's like the later stuff?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
I don't know. I
believe
don't
the
think Chris
shift
has
was
been. Yeah, Chris hasn't
after
been doing it for a
GT?
while.
Yeah, probably.
Do not blow up
So,
right now, Creeper.
After GT is Super, right? Or is there
Yes,
something in
well-
between GT and Super?
So it goes Dragon Ball Z and then Super, because GT... Well, no, wait. Super is
Yeah,
like,
Super is recent.
between... Well, Super is the most recent, but I think it was between GT, or between Z and after Z, if that makes sense. So, like, I think it happens...
Well, then where does Fighters fit in?
So basically with Super, it happens at multiple different times in the story timeline, I believe. But this is from somebody who only read like the first 10 chapters of Super like the week it was coming out and has not
Yeah.
read any since.
Oh, did you notice that Yamcha wasn't in the first part of Super?
I did not.
Neither did the creator. They forgot about Yamcha until somebody asked, so what's happening with Yamcha? We haven't seen Yamcha in a little bit. And they're like, oh yeah, Yamcha exists.
Yikes. I love Yamcha. He definitely didn't get a whole lot of love later down Dragon Ball Z though either.
That's because he kept getting like forgot.
Yeah. Am I heading the wrong way? Oh, handy
In
dandy. I
fact,
am.
he got forgotten so much that he wasn't even in Super to start with. I always love reading stories like that. It's like a real like underused or underappreciated character like gets forgotten from the sequel by the creator. It's like, wow, the creator, people thought so low of this person that like they didn't even hop into like the next part.
That's kind of crazy to me because I feel like I would forget about freaking like TN before I forget about Yamcha.
Yeah.
I don't know. All right, we need dirt, and there's dirt. Cool. And then wood. Would you like a log? Would you?
Depends on which log it is.
Let's see. The report says that the error happened on March 22nd. I had note blocks. Where did they all go? Am I crazy?
That's like what happened to my bed. It just vanished out of my inventory.
And it's definitely not me breaking stuff, moving stuff. Since you can clearly see I have not been on the server.
When has that made a difference?
That's true. You
I
don't have
mean,
to
there's
cause trouble.
an unanswerable answer for you.
I mean, you weren't on last week, and I was still running Oh no, I made chests. Dang it. You were on last week, and I was still going through all that
Bedtime.
stuff underground by your base.
Yep.
Let me know when it's time.
I can sleep.
Also, I
Let's see.
totally can't do stuff because command blocks are totally not enabled, and there isn't a bunch of command
You're
blocks
good.
messing with you guys.
True.
I'll allow that.
I'll
Thought.
call that a warning.
Mhm.
I love how like 80% of my stuff is like, is that a threat or is that a threat or a warning? And it's like, it's very much a warning.
It's a promise.
Yeah, pretty
It's a
much. It's just,
promise.
it's just yeah.
It's a promise.
It's like, are you gonna break everything? And I'm like,
Not yet.
I don't want to say something potentially incriminating.
It's more like a shadowed song guarantee of, like it's like a service guarantee. You know, like
It's
the
like
service
an
for
oops
playing
of
on here with us.
approval.
Yeah, it's like the shout song guarantee is that if you've left a vulnerability or some sort of mistake or oversight or exploit, I will manage to find it and I will crash the server.
Accidentally too.
Yes.
Right.
Like the
Oh, you can stand on
Great
these things
Sheep
when there's.
debacle of the original Snowball.
Mhm.
Good times.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, so I think I can make a terrifying chandelier of doom. And how can one not? If you can make a terrifying chandelier of doom, surely you're obligated to do so.
Right.
I
Like,
think
how
that
could you
invokes
resist?
the Patrick Rothfuss law of averages. If there can be a chandelier, there shall be a chandelier.
Das. Okay, I need to find an altar.
Little altar boy.
Oh, I found it.
You're gonna make me
this is a
cry
hard
now.
choice. I have 3 choices. I can sacrifice it to the altar of instant anima, the altar of restoration, or the altar of boosted anima. But this is floor 28, so there's 2 more floors. I think it's worth it to do altar of boosted. I
You
gain
playing Final
50% more
Fantasy?
anima. Yay.
What are you playing?
I guess.
Oh, did somebody ask what I was playing?
Yeah.
RuneScape. Specifically
RuneScape,
RuneScape
okay.
3.
Ah,
The
okay.
Shattered Worlds minigame. Ow, I just stood in a magical explosion and took 600 damage.
That sounds like rather a lot.
Yeah, that was not my greatest idea.
All right. We're tweaking the chord voicing a little bit. Let's see.
It's also weird having this one chunk that was this leftover from Snowball that is just absolutely apeshit crazy.
Mm.
Oh. Is there a bass that's a little more sustained? I don't like this. Like banjo. Nani? Wait. The wood is the only bass? Ah, that sucks. Placing wool underneath gives you guitar. You know what? Controversial fact. I'm done. I'm not working on this anymore.
Oh, hey, I just realized you could do like a modular synthesizer type thing in like Minecraft.
I
using
totally thought
different
about it.
redstone machinery to
Mm.
change how stuff are played randomly.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Seemingly.
I have ideas.
You
I
do.
shall build Jinx a modular synthesizer building, and he can play some modular synth stuff for you guys.
The biggest trouble would just be latency matching, like between all the redstone repeaters.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also curious how you'd be able to make a variable clock, like variable clock speed. I'm sure it's possible. I just don't know what you'd have to do. Maybe pistons that have redstone on them that like move into a certain position that, or like they have repeaters on them that move into a certain position. Or no, okay, wait. Check me out. We've got this. Ready? So you know how like the clock is like you basically just set up a couple repeaters, you like place a torch down and you like let it go, and it's like kind of the redstone moves along and gets delayed by those repeaters. So you could have like a section that's basically controlled by levers that moves 2 sticky pistons. So and the 2 sticky pistons are like basically 4 blocks apart, so there's 2 spaces in between them, right? So one of those spaces is going to be just plain bare redstone, and another is a repeater. So you can like move each sticky piston position, so it's either just the redstone like in the circuit or it's the repeater in the circuit, if that makes any sense. So like if you turn this lever on, switching it to the repeater is going to add 1 extra like tick or whatever of delay, or like however long a repeater delays stuff by, like 1 increment. So if you just turned all these switches on, you have all these repeaters in the circuit.
All the way down.
So that could be like your variable clock. We could actually, I'll demo build that because we have some sticky pistons. And I also have nothing else to do.
Yeah, my problem with that kind of stuff is that your jitter is going to be measured in the seconds.
Yeah.
The groove factor, maybe not so much. But conceptually, it is certainly an interesting notion.
Another one.
Yes. Once I figure out all the conceptually type stuff, it shall be an amazing thing.
Let's
Ow!
turn a bunch of this wood
I
into
just had like
sticks.
every bone in my body crack as I leaned down off the bed to grab my charging cable.
Yikes.
Hey.
That is no bueno.
Oh yeah, I meant to go get some food like 3 worlds ago in this thing when I hit the chest break thing. But I forgot. And now I have to complete another 2.5 worlds.
We got 3 repeaters, some redstone, some wood. Cool, I'll just build this right outside. Actually, no, I'm gonna do it inside. How far back does this go, though? 1, 2, 3.
I'm going to need to go and get some more iron at some point, I think. My wicked little chandeliers.
Oh yeah. One way of making like pseudo randomness for stuff is to use a series of like hopper clocks set at different clock speeds, connecting to like different parts. So
Yeah.
and then you just put a random amount of stuff in each of the hopper clocks.
You could have like a
so
clock
you don't even know
controlling-
what it's going to be.
Yeah, you could have a clock controlling the start of like, or like the offset of each clock. So you could have clock controlled clocks.
Yes.
Wicked. Do I have any more slabs? Me hope so.
I
me
can
do.
just feel Jinx's growing worry that like our Minecraft modular stuff will like outpace his like fancy real life analog technical stuff.
God.
It's
Well,
like
more
VCP
along the
rap,
lines
but
of like
worse.
people only want to listen to yours. That's the problem.
Here's the thing. Ready? So we start out.
10,000 million hits on the modular Minecraft synthesizer.
It starts
Yeah.
out
That
playing
would
with
be
bots,
funny though.
turns into a Minecraft modular synth, then targets taking over VCV rack, and then people start porting Airwindows plugins as Minecraft
To the
circuitry.
Minecraft modular synth. Yes, yes.
You get
yes.
an email like 3 years down the road. It's like, hey, Chris, I just turned Iron Oxide 5 into this redstone circuit. Would you be interested in having the map download?
And then Microsoft makes an
Oh.
update and everything breaks.
Yeah.
Well,
Mm.
they can't because we already have like the source files of whatever we're doing it on.
That's true. You could also like make it version limited.
Yeah.
Because I mean, technically,
I mean,
it will work up until they change stuff. At which point, you just don't use that version.
Yeah, we're already on 112.
Yeah.
9 plus 10 is 21. So I mean,
Yeah, we're running 1.12, and their latest is like 116. So
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, people still play like alpha. You know.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I did
Yeah.
that for a little bit. Went back.
we have a friend that makes. I don't remember if it's like alpha or beta like mod packs.
Interesting.
Turner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Turner.
Probably beta. Alpha is like most people played beta, but barely anybody played alpha because alpha was like
I'm toggling, by the way.
I
I
am.
could probably climb
go
my
to
way up
bed.
to where a bed is. Yeah, I'll go to a bed.
need
It'll
to
take
kill
me a
me
little
some
while, but that's
sheep.
fine.
I'm in bed. Boom.
There we go. Very good.
Daylight.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this is like the greatest three mutators that I have the choice of. I have the choice of some enemies will spawn freezing balls around them. Get caught and you'll get frozen. Or I can choose rock ball. Some enemies will spawn rock balls around them. Don't get crushed. Or I can choose volcanic. Some enemies will spawn volcanic eruptions around them. And those are my options of what power to gain. So I can choose to get frozen, crushed, or burnt.
Good times.
Yeah, that sounds epic.
It sounded like a menu, didn't it?
It was.
It technically is a menu with like choose a mutator.
Well, once you've
It's
been
just
frozen,
generally
crushed, or burnt,
mutators
you're
are
kind of
good.
gourmet food right there.
Oh my.
You're tender and well cooked.
Oh, I already ran into a design flaw. Is if there is a redstone repeater on a block that's pushed by a piston, it will break. So never mind.
Yes.
Oh, another idea.
Well, I'm going to use volcanic because the other two might pin me in place, and if other people also like die, I shall take ever increasing damage and become ever more stuck.
Hmm. It
Oh,
sounds most
it's so
uncomfortable.
helpful. It shows where the volcanic eruptions are going to hit on the ground. That's so nice. Oh, wow. It hits you real hard. Oh, it hits real hard. Oh, boy. Ow, I just ran into one of them. There's a lot of volcanic eruptions. I regret everything.
Oh,
Am I the only one that makes this start sounding like a porno?
surely that would be. I regret nothing.
Keep getting dog hair in my mouth. 'Tis annoying.
Sounds annoying.
Ow, I stood too close to that volcanic eruption. Ow, I ran into that one. Please stop it, game. No. Ow, I just got double.
That's
I got
is that a
2
cloud?
balls to the face. I'm so sad. Okay. Let's take some time and recover my health by draining my adrenaline.
Hmm. Or alternatively, let's
All
do
right,
this.
I'm a little bit healed up.
Yay. Fine.
All right, I figured out my strategy. Try and pick them off one by one.
That sounds like a strategy.
Yeah, because the big issue that I ran into was that there was a group of like 30 enemies. And they were all like spawning balls that were all hitting me at like the same time. Or, I mean, they don't directly target you, they just kind of land randomly. But when there's like 30 balls spawning, generally like at least a few of them are going to be hitting you.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of the hot balls, I have to watch out for the archers and the spellcasters. The archers because like I'm particularly weak to like their shafts and stuff.
We are getting so saucy. Oh my god.
And the spellcasters,
You're doing
like,
that on purpose.
their spells hit like, well, they don't hit as hard as they could, but like I have some protection from their magic with my
So-
leathers that I'm wearing. No, it's silks. I'm wearing silks.
So at least their shafts aren't as hard as they might otherwise be.
Oh my god.
No, they're rods. Their rods don't hit as hard as they could. The
I'm
shafts
out.
from the archers are
We're
very
killing Shauna with
painful.
this.
I'm out.
I think it just drifted in that direction and just sort of went.
Yeah, I think so.
Uh,
How do I not do this?
no, I ran into a wall again. I'm not even doing like half of these jokes on purpose.
That's what's making it more funny. We know you.
Spinning like crazy. Yeah. It's always fun when I like say stuff and then you guys all burst out laughing. I'm like, what's so funny? I just said though.
Yeah.
It's so fun. Well, it's fun after the fact.
Yeah. The entendres have been doubled.
Yes.
They have. Oh, indeed.
Oh, sheep. I happen
nice.
to need your wool. Oh, shoot. Damn it.
Oh,
Why are my swords all fiery? I don't
That
want
is a
to.
fair
I don't want to.
question.
I don't want to cook the sheep. I want its wool.
That would be because you got them from Turner.
Exactly. Yeah. OP as usual. One piece.
Wow.
I mean, it's funny how that kind of works because honestly, when we're playing the Minecraft, half the time it's more fun when we're just building stuff up from scratch.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you have all the hyper-powered stuff, it's like, now what do we do? Oh, I guess we're building an enormous giant golden dong. Like,
That's why I still
What's his
do a
name?
lot
I
of my
know.
stone tools, just because that's
mhm.
my gig.
Yeah.
Use the specialty tools when I need them.
I mean, even just on Trixiverse, like, most of my stuff was built by hand before I got the OP powers.
Mhm.
Yeah, like my giant cat. Well, the framework of my giant castle, my mountaintop cottage, my stuff all the way out to like 10,000. All of it
Mm.
nice. Oh, and the void hole. All of it made pre-OP. So like, I'm great at just like doing something, and then a few hours later, I'm like, oh, it's late. Everybody else logged off. Oh, I found bedrock. Oh, there's the sky up above. I don't need no fancy explodey tools and stuff to crash everything. I just need my own two hands.
Oh, this is very epic. We figured it out.
Yay! We're
I think I
figuring out
might
all the
very well-
awesomeness.
I might very well finish making this go down forever before we're done
Run from the
for the
bomb.
night.
Oh, that's why I should have been calling it bomb, not balls.
Oh, there you go. Natural mistake.
Yeah.
Rudimentary, really.
Well, it was rude enough, I'll tell you. It was rude once we got through with it.
Oh, heck. Wait. Okay, now me lost.
I'm kind of sad that there's like nobody in Jinx's chat to be like
What are these
commenting on
people
my
talking
stupid
about?
jokes.
Speaking of which, I need to boot the audio softwares again. There we are.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember why I went this way instead of the other way. So the
Mhm.
other way has a lot of enemies that were all like firing on me with their bombs, and they can poison me, which is a lovely combination.
Okay. Well, I don't have a bed now, but I have the makings for one.
Yay.
This design is a little bit inefficient just because it needs like how many repeaters does this need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Needs 4 repeaters and at least 1 torch per every single delay.
Ooh, I got hit
if
by
you will.
2 bombs in the face.
Oh no.
I got double teamed. Well, more so than like the 8 enemies that were
It's
like.
the innocence that makes it all the more funny.
I
Oh.
know, right?
Right.
We're just naughty ponies. I'm sorry.
Pretty much, yeah.
What is happening? Who's this? Bro, are you building a cord machine? I did build a cord machine. Yeah, check this out.
All of the fancy stuff. Oh, poor
I'm in bed.
CB's viewers. They have to deal with my nonsense.
Yeah. I'm playing with the Airwindows people right now.
Yes.
I got double bombed again.
Sorry, not sorry.
My
Thank you.
pain. Everything hurts. I'm at
Right now,
low health.
we're building like a modular clock. Or like a clock, so you can basically like flip the switch and it's either like pretty quick or it's like a super slow delay.
I'm sleeping if you guys want to or not. One way.
I can head to sleep.
Already doing so.
Do.
I slept. Nice, we slept.
This is a lovely little place. I've got this chanting table by the bed, so I'm like sleeping and looking at like the half-read book. It's exactly like I normally go to sleep.
Nice.
Now, are we going to shut down at 10 your time, Jinx, or are we going to go for a little bit longer?
I'm curious. I would like to get some rest, honestly. I'd also like to keep digging down until I reach at least the experimental geography section, because it turns out that digging down from this place, which I've been doing for basically this whole time, has that as a possibility. It is, although I have disposed of enough of my internal stuff that now I can't get down there easily unless I was to like use the elytra indoors, which seems terrifying.
Do
I feel that
do it.
I feel that could only lead to grief. And I have these narrow little. I could have made these steeper, honestly, but these narrow little spiral stairs down the edges of the horrible pit, and then things I can jump on, like that. At which point, there's nothing else good for me to jump on unless I try to parkour it and jump on alternate letting things, which I think you're probably expecting me to do. And I don't at all know whether that's a sensible thing to attempt. So I'm not going to. Jump.
What am I doing wrong?
YOLO. This is why I probably have the most deaths out of all of us.
Mhm.
I might have to use a comparator.
I get caught up doing things, and it's like, do I want to go and build everything all up again or start over in some way? And the answer is so often, no, I really don't want to start over. So I shall be slightly tiresome and not pursue the course of much lulls and destruction.
Don't know why you did that. I did not click on go there. I clicked on attack there. I clicked on a monster in the middle of the horde to try and like attack it. And my person decided, yeah, let's just run to the middle of them. That seems like a sensible idea.
Does
That
not
seems
sound like a
the most
certified.
sensible. A downright sensible idea.
That is not a certified bruh classic. Oh, I am stuck in a door.
Yay! The best place to be.
I can't disagree with you on that one. But I can disagree with how much stone that I need right now.
It's still doing the thing!
Which thing is this?
I'm trying to click on an enemy, and instead of letting me attack the enemy with my ranged weapon, it's running me into the middle of 10 people. Most of them melee people. Which isn't the worst thing, because my armor is strong against melee. But it's still
however,
inconvenient because of all
seems-
the exploding bombs.
It seems bad, yes.
Do I need another compare? Oh my gosh. So many repeaters. This actually might be super bad. Yeah, 32 dragon eggs. We're kind of set. There was like a mod pack they had on here before that was literally insane.
Yes, we could duplicate anything.
Yeah.
I have between 40 and 50,000 lava buckets.
Yeah. And it's also the current mod is like, so here I'll show you if I go down. It's called experimental geography. So like once you hit certain layer, kind of I'll just show you.
That's what I'm working towards too.
So
I'm trying to get down to this zone up, and no, I haven't, but I'm in the zone.
just goes on forever. It's like basically it's like a vertical biome kind of. Or you could think of it as like a second overground, but there's like you're between. It's like I don't know. I'm sure there's better language for it.
Some of the places have very interesting sort of geography. It makes it look almost like a procedurally generated castle.
Yeah.
Of stone bricks and corridors and ups and downs and stuff. And there's also lots of mob spawners stuck in there as well. So it's dangerous as hell.
It's a procedurally generated dungeon crawler.
Exactly. And there's like different vertical tiers of it too. So like you could just be right here at spawn where this is like kind of high up and everything's kind of safe. But like you can go kind of deeper down a little bit and like all of a sudden you've got just like 30 skeleton spawners everywhere. But then you also get better loot from the chests.
Yep, it is all designed on purpose for exactly that It's designed to entice you into being exploratory and then hose you ruthlessly.
Yeah.
So very
This
much
is
like a
actually
roguelike
the
thing.
tamest version of it that we have.
Mm. Well, it depends on where you... Well, actually, no, you've gone everywhere, so you'd know.
Yeah, this one I run around and stuff, and there's not a lot of danger other than the spawners. There was a one where there was like tons of different like biomes underground. There was like glowstone and obsidian biomes. There
This
was
has a
like
lot of biomes.
underwater-ish biomes.
Mm-hmm.
There was biomes with TNT everywhere,
biomes, yes.
TNT and lava, and tons of different like lovely places. There was biomes where it was like crystals everywhere.
Yeah, this doesn't seem to have that many, but it does have like a decent number of them. Oh, whoa, it worked for a second. I think my clock is too fast. Whoa, that was so cool. Wait, so if I flip the switch, now what happens? Nothing. Epic. Oh, I might have to place this down one.
This now has me really wanting to dig down to the experimental geography thing. Seeing as we were just talking about it and all, I should demo it. And I haven't actually had the chutzpah to go down there and get anything. And this seems like I know perfectly well it's not that bad down there, so I should go. I mean, it can be pretty bad, don't get me wrong, but it's not that. I think it's just I've been running into that at the end of streams where I'm like, I have no patience for this right now.
Alright, let's try this again.
Yeah, by and large, this has been fairly chill.
Dang.
One thing I do need, though, is I'm going to need torches and stuff if I do get down there, which I could probably dig down pretty fast at this stage. I remember this thing of the stone chest, which I was using. It's not that far away from the bottom. Like, it's kind of far away, but I don't think it's that far away. Been digging far
I need
enough,
one
however,
more.
that oh, for heaven's sake. And so let's do this again and do it right.
Take 74. Dang it. Why? Oh wait, it's because it's literally not doing the right thing at all. Wait, what? No, it shouldn't matter though. If I do on this side, does it still work? Yes, the clock works. If I do it on this side, the clock doesn't work.
Wait, hang on a second.
No, you.
Want to sleep?
I'm a little
Yes.
far away from that, so what I'll need to do is log off for just a moment. Boop.
I can sleep in 1 sec. And yep.
Cometh the
We're good.
dawn.
One, two. Oh, I got it. It works.
Huzzah!
This is so cool. Okay, wait. This is so this clock is basically just a lever that you switch, and it's either like 1, 2, 1,
And-
or you
and you're
can flip
building
it,
that
and
at
then now
spawn?
it's like 1, 2. Oh, except I just broke it at spawn. Oh
Yep.
no, it works. It's like you just have to.
Come over and look.
It's like a little bit picky about how much you.
Hey,
Hello,
that's illegal. You
Skilly.
can't shoot me through a tree.
Nervous making.
It's like you can only flick the switch when the clock is in a certain state, which is kind of funny. So I guess we'll have to figure that out. Oops.
I hear Smeleton. Guess what? I have a bow too. You know something? This is safe. No. This is less than safe. Oh my god. Okay. Oh man. I'm in big trouble now.
Uh-oh.
Running away. How can I run? Oh, I have like no health and very little food.
10 out of 10, I wouldn't recommend.
Alrighty. This is gonna make things
Okay.
interesting. You know
Just
what? I
about
also
got this
needed
path
to
going.
bring
1,
torches.
2.
I like literally didn't bring torches when I knew that was one of the things I needed to do.
Oops.
Do I have a chest? No.
Oh, it's this is like a perfect clock divider in the sense that like the slow speed is exactly half of the high speed. So see, it's like pulsing like this, and then if I flip it,
Nice.
Ooh.
yeah, I'd have no idea what to do with this, but something. Okay.
Very irritated that I didn't have torches. Maybe they'll be in some of these chests.
Cool. Well, this exists. I know what I'll do with it for now.
Oh yeah, 39 torches.
Let's see.
I don't need it. Iron ingots while I was at it.
This is a much more visually apparent way of seeing what's happening too. Oh, see, except sometimes it breaks. Look at that. There we go. Alright. Well, now I just need to do something up here. Ricola. I want an Alphorn so bad. Those things look amazing. Like the guy from the Ricola commercial. I am now going to boogieify the spawn. Do we actually know like exactly what block you spawn in on this server, or no?
No. Possible I can figure it out.
It would be cool to figure
It's
out.
kind of randomized. You get spawned in within like a 16 by 16 area.
Oh, okay. If we could figure out that area though, then we could make sort of a more anybody can just kind of pop in friendly spawn.
What?
Yeah, I did that on Trixieverse down in the subway tunnel.
Also, when I spawned in on there though, it was like I was just on a mountainside.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Broken then.
Yeah, it really depends on like what the geography is. It tries to place you on like the safest spot to be,
Oh, okay.
and a solid block generally underneath the sky. But sometimes not. I got spawned in a little underground cave that one time.
Mm-hmm.
I've had servers before where I just spawned in dirt, but I think that's like not the game as much as it is like some of the servers usually doing something.
Yeah.
Let's see how much chicken I've made in the meantime. Hopefully a decent amount. Oh yeah, look at that. We made 20 more. In probably an hour, so that's like every 3 minutes you get one cooked chicken, which is a decent rate.
Not bad.
Just a little slower than I would like, but at the same point, it's also just infinitely free food. Nice. I actually think I have a bunch of eggs down there. I can try to make a few more. I'm not having an iron. Jacob,
Oh gosh.
Masterclass.
Oh my god.
What?
Wow. Okay, I was just trying to escape in a rather special way that involved digging up into a apparent haven of piles of skellings.
Ooh.
Like, literally I dug up into a cave with skellies.
Nice. So,
So let's dig around
The,
that then.
yeah, the mini game that I'm playing is the Shattered Worlds thing, and so basically you progress through a bunch of like worlds that are like all like twisted and have like imitations or twisted versions of enemies. Guess what the current boss that I'm fighting is called?
Richard.
Cree arranged.
Okay.
Like rearranged, but like Cree arranged because the name of the enemy or what they're mimed after is the Cree.
Wait, what is the Cree?
A type of bird thing. I think it might be a specific like bird boss. And so the warped version of it is called Cree arranged, and that's such a lovely pun. Now I'm not sure, do all of the other bosses also have like puns on their names?
Don't know.
There must be puns of them, I would imagine.
There must be puns of
That's the best I can do with my otherwise
That's
like
pretty champ, actually, yeah.
lack of game knowledge.
This place is the worst. Holy crap. Well, at least it made the end of my stream a little bit more decorative, but... I wanted iron. This is not a safe place to go out and get it.
Whoa.
There, got a couple of irons.
This will have to be at least.
Oh, that was slightly overkill using my ultimate on a creature that had 14 HP. Thanks, game. My ultimate can deal like up to like 2,500 damage. So I'm not sure why I used it on the creature with 14 HP, not the creature with 2,900 HP.
It's your way of flexing.
I'd be fine if it was me flexing and not the game flexing on both me and the enemy. So it's like double flexing.
All the way across the sky.
What could it mean?
Oh boy, eat.
So intense.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that was terrible. I got hit by like 5 balls at once and lost like
And we return to the innuendos.
I lost 4/5 of my health in a second. Not even a second, like in an instant.
Did anybody go to
thought-
sleep, or are we just gonna work?
There's no chance I can do that.
I've been working on the railroad. I could sleep.
All the live long day.
Oh, now I just
I'll head to bed.
accidentally used my ult on a creature with 80 HP. I'm so good at this game.
Thing discriminating against creatures with ADHD.
Painful.
I mean, I don't think they'll mind very much. As soon as they realize that, they'll just get distracted by something else.
And then you'll kill them.
Yeah, absolute disrespect.
If you need to pass the night, then I can actually just log off, because all I'm doing is like trying to dig up to safety at this stage.
Aw.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's quite
If you
pathetic,
just want
but
to toggle,
still.
that's fine.
Yeah, I can absolutely do that.
Yeah.
I managed to be in a pretty darn safe
There we go.
location. My instinct was right. My instinct was right the first time, because when I dug down and I was like, "Oh, experimental geography. This looks like a dangerous place," and I show up, and all of a sudden there's dozens of enchanted weapon skeletons coming after me, and everything is terrible and wrong. And it's like, oh boy, okay.
Were you near spawn or near like my area?
No, I was near where I was building that castle.
Isn't that close to where we were drawing mobs that other stream?
Could be.
No idea.
Yeah. Where I see you on the map is kind of near that area, if I remember correctly.
I can like barely remember what I ate for breakfast. Oh yeah, it was a bagel, because I was like saying on how like you were saying you weren't making fancy stuff, but like you had like a nice curry when I had a bagel.
Yeah.
Okay, I can remember
Continuity.
what I ate in context of while talking in a conversation with other people.
That's what friends are for.
Yas.
Dang it. Every time I just try to break one block with these, it always breaks like 900.
This is why I prefer stone. It's controllable.
True.
Oh, ouch, ouch. That was a lot of health.
So I'm gonna want to fix my terrifying basement at some point.
I think
a new
I
scenario.
almost have this roadway complete.
Yay.
All right.
As long as somebody brings a boat with them, because there is a small lake journey.
So where's the roadway to again?
The roadway goes all the way out to my kingdom base
Oh,
area.
wait. So you're all the way out to spawn already?
Oh yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah. If you come, go past your chicken coop, and the roadway, you'll see where the roadway is, and that leads to Spawn Village, leads out to the Acacia Village, and then out to my
That's-
area. And from there, you'd be able to get to if we build a road, I can get to Turner's area.
When was the last time he was on?
I don't know.
Probably Thursday.
Here? Or just on the other one?
Or just on the TeamSpeak, at least.
Oh.
I've no clue when the last time Turner was on like an actual Minecraft.
Yeah.
I think he's only been on here like once since I started playing. Because I think I started playing on April Fools.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's had a lot of stuff going on personally, so.
Mm.
Yeah. Wow, this went from looking hideous to looking a little bit better.
About noon, so I should be able to make it.
Okay, let's not make the mistake and accidentally go into another portal for another round of stuff. Let's actually leave the thing and then go get some nom-noms.
Sounds like a plan. I need to place new chests because I got new stuff, some of which was rather nice.
Yay.
Oh, I fell into the room.
Which room? The shrine to
Yeah,
Danny
that was
DeVito?
kind of vague. Sorry. Yeah, actually, yes. The planned shrine.
Oh,
Oh, this is actually very stellar because I can just dig all the way up. And nice. Okay. User entered your channel. Hello,
Another
user.
Shattered Song has appeared.
Aha.
user has entered your channel.
Good lord.
The slightly nicer sounding mic, but not by
Oh.
much.
Oh, did I blow off somebody's eardrums?
I am making volume adjustments as we speak.
It's
Everything
just a
Okay.
little louder on my end.
Everything sounds much the same to me. I don't know.
Yeah. You guys are like ridiculously quiet compared to Shauna Wolf on here, which is unfortunate. I can't actually change volumes on this one. Yeah, there have been several times where I've logged into like the mobile thing and Shauna's been like muted, but you guys have been talking and I haven't realized it since you guys are so quiet compared to where I have to put Shauna at to like not blow out my eardrums on here.
I'm sorry.
Would
It's
that be
not your fault.
loud though? Because I feel like my gain is like pretty close to hugging 0 on TeamSpeak, and then it's also doing like whatever adjustment to like match whatever it deems fit.
I agree with that statement that I totally heard.
What I mean is like I have it checked, so it should be pretty normal, like pretty normalized.
Yeah, your gain is fine. It's just that for some reason Shauna's microphone,
Oh, it's just loud.
specifically on my mobile, just absolutely blares.
Which I don't understand.
These are the challenges. These are people managing their software and dealing with it somehow.
It could very well be on TeamSpeak's end.
Well, they got to cope with that stuff somehow, and there's the challenge.
Yeah.
It's true.
It just means I have to constantly adjust the volume.
Well, if you do, you do, you know.
At least on here, on the desktop, I have everybody set so that they're all about the same volume. I boost up Con a little bit. I lower down Shauna a lot, and I lower down Jinx a little bit. And together, you guys make...
I could be a little
mess.
louder too on gain before I start to get noisy with my ultimate high quality USB interface, which is a bit of a joke.
I should make a splash pond down at the bottom so that you could just leap and yeet yourself off into the distance and go,
Oh,
splurp.
yes. And then one day I shall replace the splash pond with a block of lapis lazuli. and then hope that I don't forget about it and that I'm not the first person to jump down there.
Mm.
Meanwhile, I am just peacefully trying to place more of these little chandeliers. This chandelier goes all the way to the ceiling. This one, I have to make more scaffolding before I get there.
And this little chandelier goes all the way home.
You know, and all sideways is what it did. That's not helpful
Bad
at all.
chandelier.
That was most unhelpful. There we go.
I'm now hating myself because as you said chandelier, I was thinking Chandler and reminded me of Friends, and I hated Friends.
That's fair.
Friends is tolerable in low doses.
I've never seen Friends. That's not totally true, but I've not watched Friends. If that
I
makes
really
sense. Like it's been on
enjoyed the,
TV.
Hey, Boy
really
Skulls
enjoyed the
has showed up at
celebration.
the last minute. Yes, this is a server.
I really enjoyed the celebrations
Boy
dinner
Skulls.
theater Every time
Rendition
I
of it?
try and talk, somebody else starts talking.
We had somebody show up
Me
on
next.
the YouTube chat for the first time in a long time.
Yay. But yeah, my favorite Friends thing is like the celebrations dinner theater spoof of Friends that they do. That was like funny.
Mm.
Do I have enough yet? Oh, very nice. Wait, does that still have cobble in it? Oh my word.
Can't reach that one. Can reach that one.
Boy Skulls is asking if they can play.
Frick, yeah.
Yes,
Several
join
of you
us,
are
one
at-
of us.
Several of you were at spawn. You have to be playing the
Java edition.
Java edition. Oh, I have no
Yeah.
more of these. So the point of having the... I'll worry about that later. Actually, it might be a good idea to have these fences, because I might very well need to make them when I go down into my pit of doom.
Boy Skulls is asking for the IP.
209.198.125.139. It only runs while we're playing on it and streaming.
I hope I've saved some of these torches. Or not torches, redstone lamps. Somewhere.
So every time I'm making like anything using the toaster, anytime it pops, I like almost have a heart attack.
Oh, no.
It's like I know it's gonna pop, but it's still like so startling.
Did you have like a loud toaster?
No, it's really quiet.
Oh. It's just like you never know when it's gonna be there, and then all of a sudden it's just like, ah!
Yeah.
Understandable.
You're not going to play all day here because this is not going to be on once we're done with the stream tonight.
Bye,
Ooh,
John
what if I
Smith.
could-
Glad you were able to show up.
Adios.
Yeah.
Don't get eaten by the zomberts.
Yeah. Are we gonna sleep or no?
I sleep.
It is time sleep.
I am sadly not in a position to do that, but I could just log, so.
You can do the me.
I am doing the you.
It was like a 60s dance.
My like backwards walk.
Oh, Boy Skulls is mad. Why? What's going on?
No. Oh, just the fact that we don't play. It's not up all the time.
Yep, it is not up all the time.
Yep.
By the way, is it done yet?
Yes, it is.
It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, we play once a week, and the server's only running when we're on.
It sounds sad, but it is a good anti-griefing measure.
Yeah. If somebody comes
Well,
on and
it's
wants to
also
grief, we just help.
continuity. It's not
Yeah.
just about anti-griefing. It's continuity.
That
Yeah.
too.
It's so that I don't randomly log on at like 3 a.m. on Saturday night and accidentally build a giant palace and spawn.
Mhm.
And
Emphasis
then
on
fill it up
accident.
with TNT traps.
That would actually be Turner, not you. Turner
Again,
is the one
emphasis on
that builds
accident.
really large amounts of stuff.
I also do that.
Yeah.
Have you like not been
Well-
in my area?
Hey, Solstice showed up.
Hey, Solsta, meow. How you doing? Is anybody logged in?
I am.
Okay.
I'll read it off to you again. I never put it in the chat, although I suppose if you get cranky, you can do that. It wouldn't do any harm. Everybody knows it. It's just not running unless we're streaming on it. 209-198-125-139. Your job, should you choose to accept it, is to remember what that number was.
Sorry, what was the number?
555-5555.
That's not a real area
Great.
code.
888.
Get real.
I didn't tell you the area code.
If you think about it, it's kind of like an area code.
Hmm.
Why did I do this? The true questions. Oh, I have more of them. Nice. Okay, we're gonna swap this out for this. Bam. Bam. Still kind of dark. Bam. And then now let's fix these walls. Is that the cat meowing? Bruh.
Oh, it's just a dark place. They're likely to be eaten by a grue.
Eventually, we will have grass growing across there.
That is far too dark a place.
My tiny little room that some unnamed person suggested we turn into a Danny DeVito shrine is now not a tiny room.
Aw.
It's now a medium room. So we can build a massive Danny DeVito shrine.
Seems fair.
All is fair in love and war.
You're speaking in code, dear.
Does that mean that there's like another deer or?
Solsta, my hubby.
Wait, now I'm actually confused.
Why is my arrows not working? This seems bad. Okay, wanting to find out why arrows not work. Because I have no arrows. It's an infinity bow, but you need arrows.
Yeah, you just need one, but you need
How
one.
very helpful.
You don't
I'm
need
good at this
arrows,
game.
You need arrow.
Yeah, I need arrow.
Hmm.
Well, if I killed that skeleton, maybe I'd get an arrow. It's probably down here again. No. Is there an arrow in here? No.
Now, if you give me a short bit, I'll be out that direction. I can hand you off some arrows. I was going to bring you some gunpowder on my way back
Oh,
anyway, so before the end of stream, so. And
I
my
mean-
roadway is just about done, so yay.
Jinx, you're a YouTuber. You can just pull the arrow from your thumbnail and use it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little too meta for this server.
Anywho, I do have now my future task, which anybody who wants to could accompany me and help. Going down there and beating crap out of all the monsters and pacifying the area. Because
Where at?
there is a lot of serious badness down there.
Well, it could be a fun way of ending the stream and our lives.
Pretty much. You know what I'd also like to do?
Boat.
Fill in these gaps in the chandeliers.
Roll, roll, roll my boat. Gently out to sea. Need some colored wool so I can make some buoys. Mark out the passage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and there's another one up there.
Test
Going it
1, 2, 3.
slow.
4,
Boy,
5,
hey.
6, 7.
9.
Huzzah!
Everybody's answering with the numbers.
I can hear
Tradition
everybody,
now.
including Connor. Huzzah!
A. Nice.
So if I do these, then I should be.
Yeah, you really are kind of out where the baddies were that we were dealing with. Thanks.
Well, the area I'm concerned with is actually an experimental geography area, so I'm
Mhm.
assuming that I just have a bunch of nasty spawner stacks.
Yeah, well, I see your...
Yay! RuneScape
I
is no
see
longer
your-
owned by a Chinese company.
Huzzah!
Hmm.
It's
Who
now
bought it?
owned by a globalist company.
Okay.
So if you find a
Yes.
path downwards into a cave, don't go it.
Okay, now I'm going up.
That was my escape hatch.
Yeah, I see where your tower is over here. Hopefully I can get up there from here. I has
It's-
no elytra.
It is sadly very flying oriented, this place.
Well, I have dirt.
We'll climb the stairs. Oh wait, I need to go down. Or I could fall down, but I could also go down into the... I must have got past the... There it is.
Question is going to be how I'm going to get up or out or down from here, but I can at least power up. Down to the bottom of your tower.
Okay, this is concerning language.
Also-
MacArthur Fortune shares Jagix's passion for video games and its dedication to utilizing its experience and expertise to add value to one of the longest-standing video game developers through strategically investing in R&D and marketing to attract new players to its RuneScape franchise of
Welcome to
games.
clueless culprit bullshit.
Yes.
Me.
Why would it say RuneScape franchise of games? There isn't a
Yeah.
franchise of games. There is RuneScape 3, which is cancer, and there's old school RuneScape, which is pure gold.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like 2 games is really franchise material.
Yeah. Especially since the reason why old school RuneScape exists is because of the bad decisions they made with RuneScape 3.
Hello.
Hello.
We can actually sleep because this bed's.
I see bed.
All right, I will sleep.
I was thinking of ditching all of my stuff, and if we want to do a YOLO mode and go down and full down there, we can do that without any good stuff, but with lots of torches. And just run around like, oh, I can have a stone axe, right?
Well, let's see here. I can make a chest for my stuffs. Here.
I'm not going to want a good bow on me. We can lose this rocket. There's a torch. Not worried about the iron bars.
Got 59 arrows. You said you've got infinity?
I'm not bringing that bow down for
Oh, okay.
the YOLO thing. That bow is the good bow. In fact, come to think of it, this is also a time to ditch other things like my armor and stuff.
It's where we wish we had crap armor to take down.
Oh, let me see. Do I have any leather? We could use iron, but I'm using iron for stuff anyway.
I've put a sign kind of showing how this clock operates, just so people, like, when they inevitably forget next week can come back on. But TLDR, there's like slow mode and fast mode. To turn slow mode on, you just have to wait for the near side, like your redstone thing, to just turn off, and then flip the lever.
Little stone down, just in case we need to build something.
Oh, do you want me to come out there and fight some mobs?
Oh,
we're not fighting. We're just going to see.
Yeah, we're expecting to die.
Oh, cool. Well, I'll come and fight.
Okay.
Cool.
In that case, we'll
Oh, I love this.
We'll wait until you can set your spawn here for rekindling.
Alrighty. How long does it take? Have you timed this trip on the road yet?
Not. It's really not that far.
I will time it.
This is just to where the Acacia Village is, so.
Let's go. Stream timer.
Yeah, just bring a
What it
boat
took.
or be willing to swim.
7 minutes. Go.
And when you get onto the boat, by the big red dome, follow the torches. I've got torches along the shorelines.
Okay.
You'll see torches to port and starboard.
So
As long as you
let me
keep
see.
those
I
there,
think
then you'll make it out here.
I got a crap load of coal, and I do have wood. So one thing we can do is make really silly amounts of torches, because that's one of the secrets to this. Is I can go down there and torch some of this place up.
Out of it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wood up there.
Lots of steak. Far too many steak. Lots of torch. Most likely enough torch. So there's no sense in bringing so many torches that I can't actually place them before getting killed by mobs. So
that's why I'm also bringing torches, is so that we can both spam away if necessary. Somehow I ended up with a potato.
probably because I have lots of them. So there's 64 torches for me. I got a couple.
I will bring
big
one as a
potatoes.
token Gladys, just because. Gladys is my token, is my spirit animal. So.
From Portal?
Of course.
Ah.
Is there any other Gladys?
I don't know. That was just the only Gladys I knew.
She's the only
Probably in
Gladys
real
that
life
matters.
too. I don't think I know any Gladyses in real life.
I have known some Gladyses in my time, but they were from like the era of World War II.
Mm,
And I think after we finish doing this, it's time for bed.
yeah.
Yes.
Like just last night was the night that I thought the computer that is doing the streaming was dead. And I stayed up way too late sort of trying to remedy and fix it.
So you
By
do
the way,
think though? Oh, go ahead.
By the way, let me... Oh, you've got 7 gunpowder there?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
That
I
is...
should have brought some.
We will just bear that in mind, I guess.
It is your gunpowder. I have more at my castle too.
I will reclaim it then.
Yes, it is for you.
Or claim it, rather.
Yeah.
Next time we
So-
pop on, I'll remember to get you the glowstone because I have so much of it. It's fun.
I have a bunch too. It was part of the Snowball Madness duping frenzy.
I am
okay.
also going to relinquish my map because
Oh, good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea.
do
Not that I
want
don't
to
have other
lose
ones,
that.
but yeah.
Do not want to lose.
So I did a little bit of looking, and so the company that got sold to, it sounds like it's a U.S. company. It isn't. It's a Chinese company owned by the company that it bought Jagex from.
Wait.
So it's literally just moving around money in order to sell off.
Like
Welcome
Rolly
to
and
China.
Juice.
Yeah.
Well, not Rolly and Juice because now Juice is owned by iLock, but
Mm.
they're selling off a lot of stuff. Oh, there's another village here I never even noticed. It's Acacia Village.
Maybe
The
you are
Acacia
down
Village,
to
yeah.
where we
Yeah.
are at. Yeah, there you are.
Oops, except I'm heading the wrong way. There we
Yeah.
go.
We are up here.
Yep. If you look
Ah,
up,
I
you can
see
you
you.
can see the tower, and you kind of have to jank to get up here,
That's okay. I can do.
unless you have an elytra.
Speaking of things to have, what can I have that will perhaps assist all this? I'm not sure the stone axe is what I want. I'm going to make myself an iron sword just because. That's not too much
Yay,
to worry
sword.
about losing, but it's slightly better than nothing. And there was... okay, leather. That's magical.
Here, try this. Come around my way, or unless you think you can get this way from there.
I only had to.
Oh, you got
2
it. There you are.
blocks.
Yeah, there you go.
It is now. Very beautiful.
Actually, let's.
I
let's make
won't tell
this-
anybody. Shh.
No. I've got enough. I have enough dirt
wait, you
that we
can
can
go
make
around
this.
this way, I think.
We make this right.
Oh no. Okay, that was
I made
not a
proper
good
stairs
word.
over there, so you can get up that way.
Ah, cool. Okay.
Dirt is
I was-
my friend.
Worried for a
Careful.
second there. That's
Okay, so you don't have to do YOLO and stuff. You can remain armed and geared up and so on. It's just that we're doing this in a rather special way because my take is that this is a very dangerous area down here.
Oh, gotcha.
So I'm wearing boots, white
Gucci
shoes,
check.
because I had just enough leather to make that. And I'm carrying a couple of potatoes in case I need to eat. And I have a bunch of torches, and that's really the purpose. So are we ready to? We're ready to
Yeah.
rumble?
Let's do this.
You curve one way and then you start going the other.
Mhm.
Mind that you don't fall too far. It's a long staircase.
This is a cool tower.
Take the long
Yeah,
way
it's all right.
home.
It's kind of like hard to hold a dash in here. Like if you start running down the stairs one way to like just perfectly curve it each time and you run
Mhm.
down.
Mhm.
Good try.
You don't want
It's
to
working
miss.
kinda well.
You'll take some damage by falling to the next stair. It probably won't kill you, but
Oh god.
Yeah, you go ahead. You seem to want to jump and run. And then we
Alrighty.
continue coming down
Oh,
into here. Did you fall in?
I
Rip.
did. I didn't
Oh,
actually take any
bad.
damage, but
This
it's
is
okay.
the problem about being
Oh.
point.
So
There's
here,
armor over here.
I bet there is.
If you want that
So
instead.
time to YOLO. We will. I can't actually break this.
Here, I got you. Oh, I fell.
Well, it is protective.
Cool. Here, I'll make little stairs too, so you can. And I have a map and everything too, just so if we do get lost, then you don't have to lose yours.
Here's the zombie. Oh, a diamond hoe. Okay, let joy be unconfined. And might as well grab some of this armor since we got it. Oh,
I'm gonna take the flint and steel too. I'll fight. Ooh, anybody want enchanted chainmail plate? It has projectile protection and unbreaking.
okay, we got a zombert there, and then there's also a enderman over here. I'm gonna have a look in here. End portal frame. Did you want end portal frames?
Yes. Oh my goodness. Yes.
One in here, and there is a creeper behind you. Mind your
Okay.
head.
Okay. Oh. Wow. Nice. All right.
Was a
Anybody? If
creeper
anybody
behind.
needs food, also by the way, I have a bunch. Ooh, quartz too. All right.
So this is not necessarily the direction I was most afraid of, but here we are.
Mm-hmm.
Sea lantern, obsidian, chorus fruit. Are they any useful after they're popped?
Oh.
I don't know what that does.
Okay,
so
I
one of
got
you-
skeleton sounds here.
So where are you at?
I got shot by a
We're
skeleton
still
here.
back.
Where'd you go? Oh,
There's
you're up there?
lapis up there. Oh, okay.
I'm back up here.
Okay. I'm gonna grab this lapis real quick.
You should also grab that end portal frame if you didn't already. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I got that one.
Which
So
way you're wanting to go down
Zombert
this
down
direction?
here.
Okay.
I keep forgetting that I actually have a sword. It might not be a good sword, but it is a sword. Might as well grab a pick while I'm at it. No reason not to, really. So around here somewhere, I think, is some sort of heinous skelly spawner.
Cool.
And I'm thinking
We can
it was
take
sort
it.
of back this way and over this way, because this is where I found trouble. As you can see, it is a little dark, so I'm going to be getting some light on the subject.
Some redstone there. I'll grab this creeper. Some dust. That was an interesting sound.
Down this direction, or
No, it's going to be more over this way, I think. I am just... Oh, witch. Or at least witch
Where
noise.
is-
Witch noise.
Oh, there's some gunpowder there if you want it.
Oops, 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 oops.
Okay, this was arguably a mistake. Let me see if I can get back up.
I can.
I can.
Oh, there's two up there. Oh, okay,
There's the
watch
witch.
out. Nice. Oh, I hate that.
That could very well be a witch spawner, so...
It is.
Ooh, what's this potion?
Probably a healing or fire protect potion of some
Oh
kind.
yeah, fire resistance.
Yep. There's another witch up above you
Yeah.
in the dark there.
Trying to get her to fall. Excellent.
That worked.
I'm gonna tower up there and see if I can secure that place.
What's this?
I
It's
see the
redstone.
spawner.
I need to get a shulker box at some point.
I see spawnerage 2. That's on. Yep, that's throwing witches.
It's
Ooh.
way up there.
Yeah, and
Me-
those projectiles, man.
Yeah.
They're throwing projectiles, so that's not
Yeah.
I'm
necessarily
gonna make some
bueno.
stairs here.
I'm dead. Ah.
Alrighty. Oops. Oh, watch out for the creeper behind you. Here, I'll fight him. Oh no!
That was
Oh.
a miscalculation.
Yeah. Here, I'm
That
guarding
was
your
I
stuff.
was bringing Shauna's stuff out. Well, now it's all floating in the middle there,
Yeah.
Yep.
and we
Well,
didn't have.
there wasn't anything down there that I can't live without. So
Yeah, we didn't have boutique stuff. You want to go down and play more? That
Yeah,
stuff
if you want to
dropped.
keep YOLOing.
That stuff dropped in a place where we could get it back.
yeah, let's see if we can try. If nothing else, we just die again.
I'm just gonna go straight down there because as long as you clear the place out and don't grab this stuff, we can get down there and pick it back
Yeah.
up again quite easily. Just don't create any more witches, and we're probably good.
Yeah.
Do you want me to just go up and break that witch spawner real quick?
If you think
Why
you
don't
can.
you wait? Why don't you wait until we're there for at least distraction, or so
Okay.
that it can be on stream?
Yeah.
My death.
Because I am streaming. If you think you can do that, that would be cool.
Oh wow!
I
I
don't-
found the spawner. Yeah. Holy.
I don't
cow.
like
Yeah.
having it be there.
Well, you are up onward still, so that helps.
Yeah, I'm recovering quite quick,
Yeah.
but I also don't have like
Down and down and down we go.
22 seconds of poison. My word. Maybe here. I'll try to get it from above. I think that's kind of the only way to do it sensibly. Oh, you got your stuff. If you're missing anything, I might have it in my inventory.
Oh.
Yeah, so there's a
Okay,
bunch
Shauna.
of them over there.
If we can find some place that is not too destructive,
We could always
then
head
I can
back up.
dispose of some of your stuff. Like, let me see. I had chain, chest plate.
Here's a spot over here.
You've got an enchanted chain chest plate. Oh, did you go back over? Yep. Okay, you did.
Yeah, I'm over here.
All right. So I think the enchanted chain chest plate was yours.
Okay.
I had that. If there was a bow, that would have been yours, I think.
Yeah, I had a bow and some arrows. I don't know if they have the arrows anymore.
I might. Yeah, I have the arrows here. I'll walk
Okay.
back down and bring them to you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Then, so there's spawners up there. I'm a little bit
Arrows.
off. Okay.
There is a barely gone super boutique sword. Maybe I'll hang on to that just cause. Oh, more torches. I'm just kind of
Oh,
dumping
yeah.
stuff.
That. Oh, Gladys.
What, the potato?
Yeah.
I seem to remember that being a thing.
Oh, now I get the reference. Holy cow. Wow, that took a minute. Oh, there's some lapis too, yeah.
Okay, so that barely has any use left on it, but that's
Yeah,
Unbreaking
that's kind
free,
of what
so that's
that's why I
gonna
was
go for
bringing
a
it
while.
with is just to heck with it.
I actually. So where is this spawner now? What the heck?
boy.
It's way up there.
I'm above it, but I don't know where below
Okay, so that took care of that one.
How am I?
Getting a shot?
I'm having an effect of some sort. I apparently took one somewhere.
Oh yeah, they're flinging them all over the place.
Or is there?
I did kill one of them. Also, oh yeah. I have more arrows if you need them. Let me yeet them at you. There are some arrows over next to you.
Thank you.
This is crazy. Where is it at?
It's way up there and it's high.
Do you see my nameplate? Do you see me up
Okay.
here?
Wait.
Is it
I
above
can
me?
see you up there. Yes.
Yeah, it's down below you.
Is it directly below me?
Who the
Or
heck is?
Okay, better run away, Shauna. Run away. This is bad.
Yeah, this is getting crazy again.
oh, they're all fighting each other. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, it's like a blood fest.
I need to.
Oh, did they start shooting each other and then all
They're-
turned on each other?
They're all turned on each other because they're all throwing potions at us and it's hitting themselves.
Okay, I'm gonna try to ambush them if they come up here.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here eating food and recouping. Box.
Pooping again. That's not necessarily what I was hoping on doing. Oh. This Enderman's also kind of looking like he wants to fight, so maybe I'll deal with him first.
As long as we don't look at him crap. What the heck? What is getting me from that direction? There shouldn't be a witch any place around me, and I'm still getting a.
Well, they're
Affecting.
fighting here, and that's bad.
Let me go back
But
down to where you
they're flinging
are.
stuff around. I think they're fighting each other, but they can't actually kill each other.
Oh, there's a witch over here.
Where the heck is she?
They are fighting each other.
There's a witch right on the other side of this wall. There's two of them fighting each other.
Mhm. I'm trying to wait for if they try to come up here, I hit them with this.
They're still
Oh, no,
fighting.
looks like you.
Okay,
This
there's a
is-
witch down there.
WWE
fire.
type business. Alright, so I still don't know where this thing. Oh, it's further out. It's further out than I thought it
Yeah,
was.
this is
Yeah.
bonkers.
Okay, so we're gonna head over.
This is a pretty bonkers stream end.
Now I understand. How did you hit me from that far? Oh my word. They're actually right at eye level.
You intercepted my arrow, Jinx.
It's okay. I figured I could kill that thing.
Yeah.
And I was right, because I have the good sword. What I don't have is foods.
I can run over there and get you some.
Really?
I have
Oh, there's
potatoes, but
torch.
they
Ooh,
kind of run out.
that's-
Where are you guys?
Mind
You're over
obsidian
here,
if I
right?
can take that back.
Oh, you're down
yeah.
there.
Mhm.
Oh, nope.
Oh,
Where-
there's a rabbit's foot. Does that count as food?
Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Okay, I'll
Actually,
hand
not
it to
so
you.
much.
1, 2, 3. Those should be good for a full heart's worth.
Yep. Imagine so.
Okay.
Okay, how about eating this right now? I bet you can't eat a rabbit's foot, but maybe if I hold it, I'll be lucky.
I give some food to Shauna that you can eat.
Yeah. Oh, do you need food?
No, no,
Jinx?
no. I've got the. You can see I have
Okay.
chicken.
Yeah.
That's gonna work, and it's a good amount because I might just get killed again. So it's like
Yeah.
this
So-
this witch zone is no bueno, man.
No.
Yeah.
They
it's
are
the,
they are a fairly tough opponent.
The spawner is mostly taken down. It's just I have a couple left to get.
Yep. I'm kind of keeping an eye out for other badness.
Yeah.
Oh god, they're all fighting each other again.
Good. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean they're going to kill each other because
Yeah.
they
No.
heal up pretty good.
And it also means that like I have to go through that to get the last spawner because there's just one left. Here, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it!
Cool.
No more should spawn, but there are still like 30 of them over here.
There's
Oh,
a whole bunch of
God.
them down here, though.
Oh God.
All right.
Millions of them.
Running away.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that horde
try
that
to
you
heal up
see
in case I
is-
need to play this trick again. So don't need these particular witch drops.
Oh
Keep
boy.
the wood in case I need to use that. Nothing's coming up from behind us. Okay, our rear retreat is taken care of. Shauna, I got a couple of more arrows if you need them.
I'm out of arrows. There we go.
Not anymore, you're not.
Thank you.
Just picked up
Unfortunately,
the-
there's just too many of them.
Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah.
You might just want to seal this up.
There.
Seal up and pretend that it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Pretend that we don't have it. Like, oh, we don't talk about this area.
I think here. You know what? I've got a solution.
I've got an idea. Let's put some frickin' torches in here before we wind up having a terrible surprise. Oh man.
Wow. Oh, the chest from it. Let's look. A shulker box. That's what I need.
Food? No. Stuff. Stuff that is not food. Oh, well, that is a bow. Nice iron stack over here.
All right.
We have clearly been here because there's a bunch of torches, so I'll follow the torches.
Yeah,
back to where
kingdom
we
for a torch or two.
That might have been me.
Oh,
I
we
placed
got
a
'em.
bunch of them.
We got him.
Yeah. We've got it. Kind of got them bottlenecked.
Yeah. Oh, careful.
What are these torches you speak of?
Little sticky things with fiery stuff on the end.
Wait, so name something brown and sticky.
Stick.
A stick.
Some of them are escaping from there, so yeah.
I
That
bestow
sounds on
upon
the
you
no bueno side.
a book.
I got a knockback sword, so
Ooh, there's some torchies there.
yeah,
Huzzah.
we're sticking stuff in there. Here is some more.
Some more gunpowder.
I'm putting all the gunpowder in here on the assumption that we're gonna get killed and then
Oh.
come back down here to this easily accessible chest.
I see.
So
I am
boutique stuff goes into the chest, and by that I mean things like gunpowder.
gonna
Oh,
do
also
this.
these diamonds.
There we go.
That.
There we go. That's good.
Okay.
Oh,
The
all
shulker
the
box is
chests.
full. That
All
shulker
the
box is a
chests
ton of
ever.
stuff. And there's a totem of undying. Actually, I'm gonna take that. Sorry.
Yeah, you better take that. We are not in a position to be so concerned about dying, but on the other hand,
Do you have to be holding it for it to work?
I don't know.
I actually might just leave it in there.
Oh, it's a
Right
fancy
now, the
shulker
map
box.
is a little bit more important. They're still fighting. Oh, there's
Yeah, I
very
can-
few of them left over here.
I can well believe it. Let's see. Well, there's some rotten flesh. Let me see what I can get together here. Oh, and I could wear those chainmail boots. I'm all chainmailed up now. This island. So, yeah. That's worth keeping. That's nothing there. I swear there was like skeleton spawners somewhere, but I'm not sure exactly where. Might have been the same area. They make such an ungodly noise, these things.
Yeah. Oh, did it die? What if I just do this? That might have been a horrible idea. That was a horrible idea. Cool. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Food? No. Purchase, though.
What the heck?
Oh,
What happened?
Uh-oh.
I was dead by poison.
Oh no.
Even though I was sitting there nomming as fast as I could.
do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a goddamn hot dog.
I honestly don't know if it's gonna be worth it heading down again.
Hmm.
Mm.
Well, I'm trying to figure out where we should go.
I
Yeah,
lost
I
all
don't
my
think that
stuff
one-
in Witch Central, so.
Like literally down in there?
Oh well, no, just above. I was trying
I
to
see
to
an
block off
empty-
that
Oh,
section. out.
God.
Yeah,
Look at that pile of witches.
yeah. That's what I was trying to
Climb up.
block out. Basically, to get them sequestered, and so that they'd just be happy with where they're at. Heck yeah. On the other
think I
hand,
have
don't
all-
have
I
anything to lose, so.
I think I have all your stuff, Shauna.
Okay.
Just picked it up. Let's go somewhere quieter.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Fancy thing. Leather cap. Leather boots. Minecart with TNT. Couple
That
arrows.
I was gonna put into the
bow,
into
obsidian.
the chest. So.
Clay. You got your potato. There's Gladys.
Yeah. There's Gladys.
And sword. There's a chain legging. There's a little dirt that we were using. There's fishing rods for some reason. You have a whole bunch of cooked mutton. I'm gonna hang on to a little bit of that.
Yeah,
maybe?
just split it.
You can
Okay,
have
I got the
blind
first
shirt.
pile of witches.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay.
So you can
We
go
could glaze
more this
terracotta.
direction. But let me take care of the big pile now.
Yeah, I was gonna
So is your stuff
gonna
over
move
here?
these things back over here to our chests. So
That's not big enough chest.
yeah,
Clearly.
this one here. Because these are kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
There's a chest above the witches that has some more of that kind of stuff in it. My inventory was
Oh.
full at the time, so once more into
This
the
is
fray.
so loud.
I know,
I
isn't
literally
it?
can't even think. I have to turn the game down. Holy cow. Okay.
Oh, written book that is enchanted but doesn't
See, if
actually
I
have
had enough
anything.
sand, we could
Oh, I
just
put that in there.
suffocate them things and get rid of them. But
I got lots and lots of gravel upstairs, but not so much
Yeah.
sand.
exactly.
I like the fact that we have more gunpowder. That's good.
Here's some more stuff here.
Mhm.
We can all just decide what to do with it later.
Yep. This is the pacified area, so, and it is pretty darn pacified. So this is good. This is a nice little base camp. And it is only 10:47 at night.
Huzzah. I'm gonna put that gravel or the obsidian there. There's one thing I haven't been able to find in my section yet is
There's a
obsidian.
booty chest for fanciest stuff.
Yeah, it's just
Well,
another chest.
We'll behave as though it is the boutique chest for
Yeah.
fancier stuff.
Torches.
My fancy boots that I went down here with.
Wow, I didn't. There's so many of them.
Welcome to Airwindows mods. No, I don't recommend getting any closer either.
Maybe create a backstop on the other side so that they can't wander out.
I like this little hole being here so that I can wander out.
Yeah.
Because they'll still all target each other. Even because that's what I found out is I just keep coming in and pummeling them and they never target me. I just get hit by the potions. This is awesome. I'm getting so much XP for this.
If you can keep it.
I'll keep it.
I see Shauna is in a similar location as me.
Yeah, just trying
sort
to
of
pacify some more areas here.
light things up.
Light it up.
And hope that you don't run into another stack of terrifying
Oh, if it
monstrosity.
does, I'm dead. I'm not going to worry about it.
Out of
already
all of the
accepted my fate.
spawners, which is
Yeah.
definitely the worst that you could possibly
Yeah,
get.
I agree.
Because
Poison
Blaze, like, there's
spider.
always... those ones are pretty bad too, but like witches can poison you and do all the other weakness, and they throw
Yeah.
damaging potions at you. The spiders you can kill pretty easily, but the witches are hard. And the witches
And-
usually is... I don't
But
know.
you can just walk away from a witch. A spider will literally climb up like to the sky to kill you.
That's if you're trying to run away.
Also, the
but-
spider webs that are generally around the poison spiders.
I usually break those first. It takes them a long time to regen.
Depends on the version
Yeah,
and
it's
what the light
tactics.
level is.
Yeah.
If you're unlucky,
I mean, it takes
they
long
just
enough for me to
spawn
go and like
constantly.
fight a couple of them, break a few blocks, head back, eat, come back over, fight again, repeat. Witches are ruthless. They follow you for so long, especially because I always find them near blaze spawners. And that's like you're burning and being poisoned to death. It's like even food doesn't save you from that. Watch this just be because there's like a second witch spawner I didn't see. I would be so butthurt.
Not impossible. Ooh, blue glazed terra. You wanted a redstone repeater? I found a redstone repeater.
Ooh.
And a comparator.
The comparator
And,
is more
and
bougie.
obsidian. And a button. Yay. These treasure chests are rather fun. is you're never sure what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to take some of the higher end stuff from the chest and head up. Put it in chests up top.
Seems legit.
All right. There's probably only 10 or so of them left.
I'm going to leave the shulker box down here just in case somebody needs it.
Oh boy. I just went into where CS is.
Oops.
Well, no, they're all busy and he's just busily killing them all. They're definitely not trying to come out.
No.
So, yeah.
It's the hardest part about this is that really the only easy way to kill them quickly is you have to target one at a time, but these knockback throws them so far away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you were just hiding back here the whole time, weren't you, you sly dog?
Boop, boop.
There we go. Okay.
Alrighty.
All right.
Yeah, this shulker box, I guess, was yours, huh? Because it's got some of the end portal stuff.
Yep.
One end portal, stone bricks. This was yours. This is in the chest on the bottom with the fancier stuff in it.
I just put 2 double chests there so we could fit more stuff than what was able in that shulker. Okay, all the witches are dead.
Yay!
Yay.
Oh my god.
Ding dong.
That was a chore and a
Motherfucker.
half.
Yes, it was.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, I went up 2 levels from it, so that's kind of sick. But they were just from like... Oh no, I went up more than 2 levels.
Hurrah, the conquering hero.
Do we want a bunch of potions and potion ingredients? Because I have those.
Why? Have you got those? Well, put them in
Yes.
the chest. Anything that you want to take out of here, clear out of the chests and stuff.
And some gunpowder.
I'll probably want to hang on to the gunpowder because I'm inclined to want to make more of those. But yeah, there's redstone, obsidian. Bottom chest has some stuff in it.
Cool. Alright. Is that it for our journey?
I brought
I
a lot
think-
of the good stuff upstairs too and got that in chests, so.
Grab some of those instant healing potions and look at all those glass bottles. That could come in handy.
What's this chest over here? Oh, there's 2? Oh no.
Yeah, pretty much all these things we've seen in the chests, but that's fair. So, rather than battling things, I did a lot of running around lighting stuff up and looking at the chests. So now
Oh, this
my
one?
only task is to find my way back.
To find a way out.
Forest flower cake, beetroot soup, rabbit stew, a lead, flint and steel, Gucci boots.
There we are. What? Are those the white ones I made?
No, they're gold.
Ah,
There's a golden apple. That's nice. It wasn't a gapple though.
mm-hmm.
Where are
Alright.
you coming from?
Did you find the skeleton spawner?
I found a couple skeletons. I don't know if I found a spawner. I've found
Maybe
more
it
like
was just natural spawns.
It
Was
could
there was a
be,
lot
yeah.
of darkness down there when I went down the first time.
Yeah.
No way. I can't believe that worked.
What worked?
What
What happened?
I got a skeleton to shoot a creeper and kill it.
Woot.
Yay! Did you get a record?
I did.
Yay!
I think that's the first one that we've seen that wasn't
Wow.
like just in natural generation. And they're also very rare in natural generation too. Holy cow! It was Chirp.
Yeah. So come back up here and
I'll take
and
some of
clear
this
out your stuff. Let's see this. This is other people, presumably.
That top one is
Yeah.
the stuff that I brought from down below. So whoever wants that stuff up there, take it. The bottom one was what I dropped off before I went down. So
Okay, I know that you had some interest in obsidian.
yeah, I was hoping to get that 10 obsidian if it was there and nobody
Absolutely,
else wanted
it
it.
is.
So
It is still here.
Dunka.
Yep.
I think I also stuck one of these glazed terracottas in here, but I'm not exactly sure where.
I'm bringing
what.
some more up too.
Yeah, so those ones on the corner, that's like from our haul.
That.
Let me see, did I have any more? Yeah, I did.
That. All my stuff. Apparently
Yeah.
Gladys is going to have to be a thing now.
I guess so, yeah. Okay, so
Need,
pretty blocks if anybody wants them. That said, I would like to head out to where we can, you know...
Well, from here...
Actually, no, you don't, because I can't actually speak. I'd like to head out to where there's mesa so that we can do the terracotta for real, sis.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's some obsidian in there. I put some diamond in there. Terracotta. I'm gonna keep this chorus flower. There's
Okay,
some
appreciate it. I'm going to
clay.
grab the obsidian and give it to Shauna.
I put some more gunpowder in there.
There you go.
And
Dunk.
do you have an ender chest here?
Always down with the gunpowder. The ender chest is not here at this time.
I've
That
got,
said, since
I've got a
it's-
ton of them over at my
it's
at my
not
place. I'll bring
placed,
one
so-
at some point.
Well, no, I had one here somewhere, but I don't know where it went.
Oh.
That's okay. I probably won't die.
Yeah, it's going to be fine.
Oh. So do we just want to call it up here then, or
We could go over to your place.
either one?
Go and log off at Shauna's.
Okay. Well, the roadway's
All-
finished.
All these
so
chests are
can-
super done. Let me see. One of these chests had like my proper stuff in here, so let's see. For some reason, I don't have my fancy armor, but whatever. I'm sure I had fancy armor at
yeah,
some point.
you
but
were
I don't know
taking
what
it off
happened
when
to
I
it.
come up here.
Yeah,
Let's see if there's
I
any-
put it in a chest, but now it's just
Is it
regular.
that chest up top there? Nope, that's
That chest up
player.
top there is
Yeah.
nothing but nothing.
Oh.
Okay,
Is
no
it-
matter. I'll wear regular armor.
Weird. Well, if we get back to my place, you can. I've got a bunch of the stuff that Turner dropped off, so
Hmm.
you can re-armor there if you want. Oh, there you go. You found it.
Well, it's regular diamond.
Oh, okay.
So let's see. Here's my pickaxes and
Oh, I set that timer up and I never turned it off.
definitely going to need to make more chests and stuff, but no immediate urgency there. I am pleased with my collection
You know,
of
I'm
gunpowder.
thinking I could probably run and jump and fall into that water down there.
Shall
Where
we
is
give it a try?
Yeah.
I got my elytra, but I don't have to use it. We're
let's
talking
see.
about how this is going to be the whole
Yeah.
that thing
Try
again.
to get
Oh
my.
yeah, we could totally do that. Ready here. I'll be the test dummy.
I would prefer this.
Oh whoa, that was sick. Okay, it's dangerous. Yeah.
Well, I only lost 3 hearts.
Here, wait. Before you do it, let me make it 2% easier for you because I definitely.
Well, Jinx
Didn't
Jinx
enjoy
has
that.
the elytra, so
Well, it's not like I'm going to use it for this.
yeah.
Yeah, I like hit one block too far off and then fell into the
Yeah.
water immediately after. So
Oh, there you go.
I
Yeah.
cheated.
Nice.
I elytra'd because
Oh,
I
well.
was going to die.
Yeah.
No matter.
well,
But,
that
yep.
happened.
Yeah. But anyway, yep, on over here to the
So
village.
it's not as easy as we thought, is it?
No, and
That's
I
okay.
had a
It makes
running
it
jump towards it, so
that makes it. I
Yeah.
tried to do a running jump, but I wasn't doing it properly at all.
yeah. And I probably hit fairly
I-
close to the edge, but no cigar.
I had just a slightly
Nothing but
off an
crunch.
ideal jump and
Yeah,
still
But-
hit one block too soon.
yeah. But we can take the new road, so.
Yeah, I think I did not have the correct button pressed. I was like pressing crouch or something horrible
Oh.
like that, and it's like, no, this is not working. On to the new road. Back to our friend's trusty keep, and then to log off and be done for the night.
See if we can beat the sun.
Probably. Yeah, easy. That was a delightful proposition, folks. Thanks.
Yes.
Enjoying my stroll out here in the Serengeti.
hmm
Not really a stroll, it's sort of more of a sprint.
What with the trying to beat the sun and all?
Yeah.
Yeah. Serengeti sprint. Sprint and Getty.
I
But my
could
name's
cheat
not
by
Eddie.
flying, but I forgot to bring any rockets. So
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
So
No, it's fine.
technically, you can't cheat by flying.
no, technically I can't.
Got you there. Oh, I ran out of food.
Uh-oh.
There we go. That wasn't really the right terminology. I used up my hunger and had to eat.
Okay, I was completely wrong. We are not going to meet the sun.
Oh, we're getting close.
I got to
though.
the village by the sun. But
We're almost there.
To the village of the sun, out in the Palmdale where the Turkish farmers run. I done made up my mind, and I know I'm screwing it up.
Home, sweet home.
That was on a Zappa record that I did not list as first Zappa records to get, but it's still wonderful. It's Roxy and
Mhm.
Elsewhere. Roxy and Elsewhere, Village of the Sun. Great, great song.
And Kelly off to the side.
Miss me. You can't make it over the.
That's what I love about the.
So, ta-da. Oh, well, I guess we can.
Yep. There we go. Well, shall we call it here then?
I'm gonna go and shoot that Skelly if I can.
yeah.
Come here, you bastard.
Expend thou wrath.
I wish you could stack
Well,
these Totem of Undyings.
no, I can't because you know what? I am in the water and I don't have any arrows.
Oh.
I got the bow, but no, now I have.
Oh,
shoot.
where are you?
That's not good.
Well, I just slept like literally right there,
Yeah.
so don't mind me. I'm gonna go into the moat and get my stuff. Thank you.
Oh, the little zombie just fell in the water.
He's probably fallen in the water where my stuff is. In fact, that's literally the case. I am Jaws. Dun 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 dun. Ah! I'm not quite Jaws. I started like running out of air there. Okay. Nice clothing back on.
RTX on.
This time I have an arrow for the. I'm really overlooking things, I gotta say. It's
Yes.
fine.
Good nights, people. Haven't we been like trying to end for like an hour?
Oh.
Isn't that how it sometimes works?
Yeah.
Isn't that how it always works?
Okay, well, for lack of a. Oh, what do you mean lack of a skeleton? Here they are, right here. Die.
More skellies?
Yep, under some trees over here.
Oh, for
We are
goodness
all
sakes.
skeletons.
Well, this is technically true.
I was going to kill the spider, and I'm glad that I didn't, because the spiders are perfectly peaceful as long as
Yeah.
it's daytime. Hi there. You ain't going to cause me any problem. What? Yes, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm giving you great gifts. Take them. Wait, did I dig you a hole out?
You made a hole for me to climb out of. There we go.
Chasing you for hours, trying to give you this
Oh, thank you.
gunpowder.
Yeah,
You should
Shouted
have
is
said
correct.
something.
It's like we keep trying to stop, and then we are not actually doing it.
Ooh, I heard my
Made the
bones
jump this
crack.
time. Oh, and here's one of those shulker boxes with like the sea stuff.
Alrighty. In the case of my stream, I will be on a...
I'm all shot full of arrows. I thought I got killed between the last time I got shot full of arrows.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, jinx.
this is a nice map.
And
Yay.
this as well.
Double yay.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I know what that means.
Oh, did you notice
3.
that there's more fireworks in the shulker box over here if you need them? Or do you just want to leave them here as a stash?
I think I'm gonna log off here because I was gonna fly back home with just the 3 one duration firework rockets, but then I realized I didn't have my map on me, so I'll find my way back home
No.
later.
Do you need a map?
No, my map is at home. I took it off.
Oh, I have
when
more
was
maps though.
Going for the Doom. Oh. What, here?
Where did it? No, I have to figure out where I put them, but
Well, there's no harm in that, I suppose.
okay, I had maps. I have taken them all with me.
If you do have lots of extra maps, I'll fly home using one of those and attempting to do the limited rocket technique of getting there. Without it, I'm just going to log off.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Oh, you found him?
I will log.
16. 16 seems like enough. One for me. There's my guiding lights. And now I yeet myself off the top of the parapet.
Oh, does YouTube do proper...
No, I fall in the water.
Emotes?
Okay.
That happened.
I can't make that jump. Well, at least the monsters can't make the jump either. That is the positive thing about that.
Yeah. That's the whole point of it.
In fact, I should eat myself off in this direction so that if I don't successfully elytra, I'll fall in the water and not get hurt. Logic.
Cubase.
Oh.
I fell in the water because I was trying to light a stick of mutton instead of a rocket.
Ooh. You can't really be propelled by mutton.
Not very well.
No.
Alright, for people on
Alrighty.
my stream, I'm going to take I'm going to make it black screen and come back in a couple
Second-
hours.
Second try.
Bye, Connor's stream.
Adios.
I need to fling myself from a higher thing because this ain't working.
Get on top of one of my towers.
I better.
Yeah, you go inside the tower next to you, and there's a door.
Up we go.
I gave them like a half an hour timer. I've
Let's make
set up
sure I have a work. Yep, it's an elytra. It should work. It should work. Let's find out whether it's about to work or not. Point in roughly the right direction. It worked. All right, heading home.
An official Pegasus launching station.
Yay.
And one more, and can I make it to my base? Probably. I bet I can. I bet I can. Up we go, and nailed it. And didn't even die on the dismount. Yay!
Huzzah!
And I aimed for the top of the tower, too.
Alright, Valorant, day 6.
And on that note, we will say good night. And I
Night.
will
Good night.
disconnect, move all the computer around and stuff, and
I'm out.
go and shut the stream down. Yeah, that was fun. That was a nice sort of decompress and sort of just wacky land
Yeah, it's kind of nice
after
every
a
once in a while,
long
yeah.
period of
Oh, I knew we only went 4 hours instead of 6.
Yes, definitely time to turn in before midnight. Although this is, I was staying up later last night when I thought that my computer was dead, so it's all good. And with that, I will say good night and stop
Good
the
night.
stream.
Yeah.